Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here, and hopefully you're having a most wonderful Monday so far. Thank you for those subs to kick the day off. Brandon Alaskan Hero with the tier 3, 45 months. Dude, absolutely amazing. Brandon asking this morning, wow, this is kind of a cursed question, Brandon. What is your favorite Pokemon, and what do you think it tastes like? Why is this the energy? Is this the energy that we're starting off with on this lovely, beautiful Monday? This is what we want to know. My favorite Pokemon is Galarian Zapdos, and it probably tastes like chicken. That's a pretty easy one to answer, I think. Yeah, Hisuian Gudra, it tastes like escargot. Ooh. Yeah, Alchemy. Okay, that's easy enough, right? Seviper and probably Leathery. Yeah, not great. Yeah. Vegans hate this question. Thank you, Shrokit Leet, for the Prime sub in the 9 months. Thank you. And thank you, Incomplete Pokedex, for that Prime sub as well. Chrono Sprockets with that sub too. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's something I want to do. Let's make a... Let's see. Pokemon... The Pokemon Company International has put out a survey asking for feedback on the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live. So I want to make sure that everybody who has participated or experienced the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live in any way takes an opportunity to fill out the survey. I think it's really important that we kind of, uniformly and appropriately give our feedback in this way. So this is a great opportunity. If you've had any thoughts, this is a great opportunity to give those thoughts directly to the Pokemon Company. So, and I know that they read these things, and that I think these surveys mean a lot. They've been doing more of these kinds of surveys over the course of the last handful of years. So, yeah, I'm going to head on over to Nightbot, and I'm going to create a commands, custom, add command, TCG Live survey. Okay. TPCI is conducting a survey on the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live. Make sure to fill out the survey and give your feedback. There we go. The command is going to be just survey. That's easy enough. ! Survey. Cool. Submit. Excellent. And then we will change the title of the stream to have that included. Let's see. Dope. Cool. If you've had any thoughts about the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, or any experiences with it that you would like to share with the Pokemon Company, this is the time to do it. So make sure to take that time to fill that out. The command is in the Twitch chat. Come on, phone. I plug it in, charge the phone. There we go. Very good. Now, yes, be constructive. Use your words. Yes. It's okay to be honest. I want everybody ought to be honest. That's important. But also be constructive. And yes. Yeah, sick. Jamie, you got the rainbow Slowking now. That's awesome. Yes, constructive, honest. This is good. It's good that they are conducting this survey and taking feedback. It's important. It's very important, and probably one of the only ways that that we can work together as a community to improve the project. That is the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live. So that is the hope, anyways. Oh yeah. This looks good. This is a good look. Yeah, this is excellent right here. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's beautiful. A dark mode on live? No, I don't want a dark mode because that implies that the light mode stays the same. I don't want dark hexagons, okay? I'm not like, oh yeah, you know what would fix this is just like if you turn down the grayscale on the hexagons. Absolutely not. No. What? Complete visual overhaul is what complete visual rehaul. Yes. Yes, complete visual rehaul. And the I think the logic is if it's good enough, it doesn't need multiple modes. It just will stand on its own and be good. Thank you, Not Valid, Carup Shaw, for those subs. Thank you guys. Very much appreciated, and thank you to everybody who's filled out the TCG live survey. Appreciate it. Thank you, Marcus Todd, for that sub. Hello, Jared. Everybody, let's wave hello to Jared in the chat. It's your first time chatting in the stream. Hello, Jared. Thank you for being here. Is there any way that I can be more entertaining to you on this beautiful Monday? Please be specific. Welcome to the stream, Jared. We're all glad you're here. Yes, please, Jared. Oh, not me. Okay, live. Got it. Okay, all right. I thought you were coming out here swinging this morning. Got it. Okay. I thought you were coming in here with that. Anyways, now that I know the subject of your boring claims, that's okay. Yes, that's okay. Understandable. And Jared, still thank you for being here. Thank you, Dormaro, for that Prime sub. Oh, good. Yeah, thank you guys. Oh, nothing like a Monday at the gym, right? So we did some tabletop stuff last week. That was a lot of fun. We did some Lost Origin tabletop testing. I did some tabletop gameplay with Michael Zealy. I did some tabletop gameplay with Jesse Parker. Dude, also, there was a huge online Gym Leader Challenge tournament. Yo, thank you, Jamie, for that gifted sub to Jared. Jared is now one of us. One of us, Jared. There's no escaping now. You've been inducted into the gym. Yeah, thank you, Jamie. for that gift. Thank you, Gary Oak, for the Prime sub. One of us. Yeah, there was a huge Gym Leader Challenge tournament on Limitless. That was cool. I think I saw like the first results of it. I saw there's a metal deck and some Kyogre decks doing well, but I didn't see the final results. So let's see if I can find it. Cardboard Warriors, there we go. Yo, is this Kyogre? Kyogre wins. Well. The finals was a Kyogre mirror. Sheesh. Grass in third place. A traditional water in fourth place. The metal deck that was first seed after Swiss, I think, ended up finishing, what, fifth place? Yeah. Colorless. Cool. Yo, this is a crazy colorless deck. What the? Yo, what is this, bro? You got the whole Talonflame in here. You got Licky Licky in here. Thank you, Tritty Cent. Yo, these licks go crazy. Yeah, I'm pogged out of my gourd right now. Yeah, this is sick. Yeah, that rocks for sure. There's a Pidgey, Pidgeotto, the Bunnelby, Kangaskhan, Munchlax. Is this like a... But then you got Aerodactyl, that's an attacker. So it's not just a mill deck. But then you got Persian, so you can make them pay. Thank you, Cerberus. Thank you, Snape, for that tier 1 sub. Yes, this is a deck, the world's most interesting deck. Yeah, that's what I would call this. It does not simply have one way to win the game. It has a plethora of win conditions, all right? Yeah, that right. And it's got the block Snorlax. Yo, that is so sick, dude. I love this. So you could use the block Snorlax to just trap something, and then they just lose. That owns. Yeah, this is a very cool deck, for sure. I love that. That rocks. And then we got Yoshi in 8th place with the grass deck. Halucha with the darkness deck. Very cool. Big shout outs to, I think it's Weeder with Cardboard Warriors that hosts this tournament. And huge thank you to the community for putting up the 1,000 packs as prize supports for the event. Awesome to see. Now, what's cool is that decks like Amazing Kyogre are getting a little bit of a nerf naturally. Natural nerf with the release to Lost Origin, because now you will have a way to Lost Zone that Kyogre, will you not? So the whole Amazing Kyogre strategy, sheesh. You know, you could just send it to the Lost Zone with the new, Lost World Stadium that's coming out? Lost City? Yeah, there's a new stadium card that when they could use the mirror to power it up turn 1. No, you can't. How you getting 7 cards into the Lost Zone? No shot. Culver's Experiment plus Lost Blender. Culver's Experiment gets 2 into the Lost Zone. Lost Blender gets 2 into the Lost Zone. Right? Yeah. No shot. Yeah, it's not happening. I don't think that the Lost Zone engine, I don't think that there's enough cards. 2 plus 2 is 7. Yeah, And you can't use Banette in the water deck. I don't think that there's going to be enough... I don't think that there are enough Lost Zone cards currently for the Lost Zone mechanic to really work in Gym Leader Challenge. But if they continue to release Lost Zone cards, which I hope that they do, but the Pokemon Company, you know, they love to do a gimmick for like one set. That's like their favorite thing. They'll be like, oh yeah, here's a new gimmick, and it's done. Yeah. It can almost work in Psychic. Almost. But still not quite. Right? It almost works in Psychic because you have Banette and you have Comfey. But it still is like not consistent enough, I don't think. You would have to... But then it's like you're putting these cards into the Lost Zone. And then the problem with the Lost Zone and Gym Leader Challenge is that all of your cards are a one of, which makes putting any of them into the Lost Zone incredibly stressful, right? So, yeah, there's a lot going on there. I don't know that the Lost Zone mechanic, like powering up a Pokemon with your one of, Mirage Gates will ever work. But, yeah. Kyogre is definitely seeming like it's going to be, it's kind of like a big threat right now. But yes, there's the new Lost Stadium, which kind of directly combats that. It kind of directly combats the whole idea of like having a single Pokemon that you just rehash over and over. So, yeah. This is Kyogre's first big tournament win, all right? Kyogre's been out for a long time. Yeah. Kyogre's been out. Why aren't we celebrating Kyogre's big win? Good for Kyogre, you know? Good for Kyogre. It finally got that dub. Yeah, I personally am proud of Kyogre. Also, Kyogre is very good against the grass deck, which everybody always says that the grass deck is too strong. So I don't want to hear you complaining. Exactly. I'm kind of with you, Skilled at Luck. Kyogre can be answered and isn't too consistent. And a nerf is coming. A nerf is literally on the way with the next set. So. I also think that Lightning is just... I think that Lightning is like one of the best decks. And should have a pretty decent time against Kyogre. Grass and Water had 50% representation in the tournament. Yeah, so a lot of it has to do with what the best players are going to play as well. For sure. I think that Colorless, attacking Colorless, I think is going to be bananas with the new Snorlax. And I know you agree with me, Trevor. That new Snorlax coming out, bro, that thing is cracked, man. That thing is insane. Absolutely unhinged. So it's Snorlax and then Ditto. Oh, you're playing the... Oh, wow. You're playing Ditto to reuse. Now that's something I didn't think of. The Pokemon Go Ditto? I'm glad we had this conversation, Trevor. Because I have my attacking Snorlax deck built for tabletop tomorrow. And yeah, it's actually going to get a lot better with that Ditto in there. Yep, for sure. Thank you, Dankus, for the Prime sub and the 37 months. Yeah, the Ditto's insane. Appreciate you, Yoshi. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. I've been seeing a lot of people on Twitter sharing their experiences with Gym Leader Challenge, saying that they've been having fun, and that's really incredible to see as well. So I'm stoked about that. Stoked that people are just getting games in and having a good time. Now, I think, Trevor, I was thinking about the attacking colorless deck. I actually don't think that you need to play... I think you can just play Snorlax, Ditto, and just Snorlax, Ditto, and Slacking. Why do you need anybody else? Maybe Kangaskhan. Like, I'm willing to... I'll maybe Kangaskhan. But I don't think that you need anybody else. I think you literally just... You just want to be attacking with Snorlax every single turn. Kangaskhan's okay. What's up, Miko? Thank you so much for the 28 months there. Snorlax... The Snorlax is fire, though. Like, honestly, you just want to be attacking with Lost City. Just don't get Lost City. If you get Lost City, then go in with the... If you get Lost City, then you go in with the Slacking. Lugia's washed. So just go... You just go... Snorlax... Nah. Just go Snorlax, Ditto, Kangaskhan, Slacking. That's it. That's it. That's the whole... That's... And then the rest of the deck, just pure gasoline. So anyways, part of this Gym Leader Challenge sidetrack that we're doing this morning is... Yeah, I just don't know that Lugia is necessary. That's a lot of energy, bro. Nah, you don't need any of these dudes. For sure, nah. Nah, brother. Nah. Yeah, why would you do 160 for 4 if you do 180 for... Precisely. That's what I'm saying. The support Pokemon lineup that I'm testing right now, Trevor, is all the draw guys and Porygon, yes. So, my list right now is all the draw guys with Porygon, Snorlax, and Slacking. That's it. And then I'll add the Ditto in, and I'll probably... I had the Kangaskhan in there too. So, that's all you need. Lugia is good against grass because they double their energy. Like, maybe you could find room for one, but I mean, I just don't know that you need it, though. Yeah, I play all the switches. Right, because the thing is that Snorlax and Slacking both need to switch. So you play like all the draw guys and you play all the switch cards. You play... I actually was thinking about playing the arm card. The robotic arm that lets you attack if you're asleep. Oh yeah, I cut Aerodactyl for sure. Aerodactyl just lost his job, for sure. Of course we'll play Warp Energy, yes. Mm-hmm. But I think that the arm, the arm tool is like not bad. As I was kind of testing some hands out, you know, being able to like just have an extra out for a card that lets that Snorlax keep attacking is pretty insane. And then I'm also playing I'm playing the Lana's fishing rod, so you could put the Snorlax and a tool back into that. So you could put the cape back in or the Fury Belt back in with the Snorlax and then make them huge again, which is, you know, that's kind of cool. Who cares about prizing? You got the Hisuian Heavy Ball. Doesn't Lost City? Well, we'll see. What does Chaos Tower do? I think that's... what's this side do? Can't be confused. I'm not sure that Chaos Tower is better than the tool card. Thank you, Sir Lemon, for that Prime sub. This card can theoretically be blocked by a Chaotic Swell. But I think Chaotic Swell is probably more common than Tool Jammer. But anyways, much to talk about. What's Sparkling Robe? All right, fine. That card's better than the arm. Sure. Okay, fine. Fine, that one's better. Fine. I forgot about this card. Tomorrow we've got some Gym Leader Challenge tabletop happening, featuring new cards from Lost Origin. I'm really excited about it. I think that Lost Origin is going to be one of the best sets for Gym Leader Challenge in a long time. There's like a lot of new cards coming. There's the new Machamp. There's the new Snorlax. There's the new Lost City Stadium. Yes. There's the new Beautifly that fills your hand to 5. 6 fills your hand to 6. There's the new Wailord. There's the new Kingdra. There's like just a ton. I even think Banette is like pretty good for Psychic. And there's the new Hypno. I thought about like, bro, what if you... All right, hear me out. What if you... What if you played a Psychic deck with only one basic Pokemon in it and it's Drowsy? Yeah, and then the whole goal is to evolve into Hypno and get your stage 1s out. Yeah, you start Drowsy every game. And then you go into Hypno, and then you just Hypno stage 1s into play. Broken, right? I'm just saying. That's a thinker right there. And run Copycat for the 35 mulligans. True. So yes, Jesse and I are going to be playing Gym Leader Challenge tabletop tomorrow. I'm really excited about it. It's the new Barbaracle. I actually think the new Barbaracle is also very good for fighting. I have that card pulled out as well. Yeah, send all those prizes to the Lost Zone, buddy. That's right. A lot of new toys. Should be a good time. Now, you guys want to play some Turbo Dark? I haven't made a Turbo Dark video. Think we can get it to work? Expanded format? Sorry, Jamie, I've never heard of that. Yeah. What format is that? Man, I ain't playing Legacy. Come on. It looks like I'm playing against some sort of Inteleon deck, as we do here on the Pokemon Trading Card Game Online. They've got double Sobble and a Palkia down turn 1. I've got my Darkrai V, and I can concealed cards to draw some cards. We find Trekking Shoes. That's cool. I'll use Trekking Shoes. Put that energy to the discard pile, and we find Dark Patch. So I've got the turn 1 attack with Galarian Moltres. That's kind of cool. So I will quick ball away that guy. Get my Galarian Moltres V, Air Balloon, Dark Patch to the Moltres. Attach and research. And we've got another Trekking Shoes. Don't need that. Cool. I can Dire Flame Wings. And Dark Patch to the Darkrai. And we'll retreat an Aura Burn for the knockout to knock out the Sobble. I got my work cut out for me, because if my opponent is able to knock out my Moltres with Palkia V-Star next turn, then, you know, I'm going to have to get a lot going. However, taking out one of their Sobbles is really good, because it leaves them with only one Shady Dealings. They've got no water in the discard pile right now, so that quick aggression might actually kind of push them off the table, which is what we're hoping to go for. They have Arita. They need to get... Let's see, they're going for Greninja and Heavy Ball. They need quite a bit to take the knockout, so they'd have to fill their bench. They're just going to scoop. That's right. Turn 1 knockout. You scoop up your cards. Let's go. That's what Turbo Dark's supposed to do. Just get in there. Get in there with the turn 1 sauce. And then no looking back. That's it, right? You just get in there turn 1, don't turn around. Don't look back. Playing against Mew VMAX. Okay. Going second against Mew VMAX. And my opponent has got nothing. Nada. Which is fantastic, because I might be able to get the turn 1 win. We're going to bench Galarian Moltres and Trek. We don't want the Darkrai. That's cool. We'll put Choice Belt here, Training Court down, Ultra Ball away, both of these, and go for Crobat V. Dark Patch to my Moltres, and all I need to do is find a switch or an Air Balloon, and I win. So, yeah, the Scoop Up Net won't do it, unfortunately. But I can Ultra Ball away the training court and my Moltres to go get Radiant Greninja, and I can concealed cards a couple of times. So we're going to concealed cards. And we find research, which is awesome. I'll scoop up nets. My Radiant Greninja so that I can reuse it post-research. Dark Patch to the Moltres. Choice Belt to my Crobat. I guess I could have gone to Crobat, but it does not matter. And we'll research. And we find the air balloon, and that's GG's. Turn 1 attack with Galarian Moltres V. You're done, bud. See ya. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Moltres getting in the paint right now. That's right. Is basically a Galarian Moltres deck. It's sick with Choice Belt as well. I mean, you can knock out 220 hit point Pokemon turn 1. Which is really cool. Unfortunate Crobat start. Looks like I'm playing against Blissey. I think that this matchup is really good, actually. Miltanks we can take care of with our, the Moltres guy. We've got Air Balloon, and we'll Quick Ball away a boss's orders. Go grab a Darkrai. Attach Choice Belts and Research. This is actually a pretty miserable start for our deck. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, this is about as bad as it gets. I think the deck plays 14 Darkness Energy, but somehow we didn't find any Darkness Energy in that opening hand. That's just bad variance. So, and now we don't have any Quick Balls to discard this Darkness Energy here. But it's fine. We'll make it work. I guess I could have discarded that one. No, that Darkness Energy was in this hand, was it not? Yeah, so. Sad. We're chilling, though. I got Blissful Blast for 40. We got time on our side to ramp up Darkrai to get some one-hit KOs. So, that's cool. And we top deck an Ultra Ball, which is very good. So we'll evolve, and I can Ultra Ball away the Scoop Up Net and Boss. We're just going to go get Radiant Greninja. I don't believe there's any path in play, no. So that'll allow us to draw a couple extra cards, which we really like. And sure enough, I find another Dark Patch. We'll send that. That's fine. This is disgusting. We've seen more Dark Patches than Darkness Energy this game so far, as I find my fourth one right here. But that's okay. It's fine, really. We can pop this Galarian Moltres into play. And then Ultra Ball away both of these. Go for Crobats. Dark Patch to the Moltres. And Crobat for 6. Find Choice Bounce. And Ultra Ball. Cool. And Galarian Zigzagoon. So I can double Dark Patch if I want to with my ability, which I believe will allow me to take the knockout. So we're doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah, we'll be doing more than enough. So that's cool. Sure. It's Ultra Ball away, the Darkness Energy, and the Choice Belt. And we can go get... Don't even need the Glaring Moltres. I guess I can... The Glaring Moltres is cool. Can allow me to draw more cards. So I'll use Star Abyss, and we're going to use... We're going to get Scoop Up Net Dark Patch. Put down the Galarian Moltres. Scoop Up Net the Radiant Greninja. Concealed cards again. Attach an energy to Moltres, Dark Patch to Moltres, and Dire Flame Wings. And then retreat into Darkrai, and we're using Dark Pulse for like 300 damage. So that's pretty crazy. This is after like an absolutely terrible opening, right? And we're still doing 300 damage, which is kind of nuts, right? Yeah, it was like after like the most horrible turn 1, turn 2. We're still doing 300, which is kind of nuts. That's just the power of Darkrai, right? Now I've got Boss, I'm going to take out your Blissey. Oh, you're bringing the Blissey active. Why would you do that? Oh, I don't even need the Boss. I am just going to knock you out. Yeah, your guy is for sure a gunner. That's fine. Yeah, I ain't got no qualms with that. I'll attach to my Crobat, and hey, I'll Dark Pulse for 330. Take my 2 prizes, and if you bench another guy, I will just gust it up. They're going to gust and knock out my Moltres. So sad. So here's the pro strat, right? I actually start giving up prizes. So I damage myself. Right? I have to damage myself so that I can knock out Miltank in 1 hit. I could poison it. That's true. We could do that. Let's do that. That's actually, that like probably makes more sense. Sure. All right. Fine. Fine. Have it your way, chat. I'll poison with the Crobat. But you gotta admit, knocking myself out was gonna be pretty cool, though. Because if I just let this go down, then I win. You see what I'm saying? So like, because I've got the. Yeah, I actually like my strat better, dude. And then I knock out the Miltank next turn. Easy peasy. Yeah, knocking yourself out for the content as well. You see what I'm saying? They're afraid to put a... They're probably trying to decide if they want to take the knockout, but it doesn't matter because like I will knock myself out. I play 14 energy in here. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 4 left. And I have training courts in the deck. So we're chilling. Alright, they're gonna boss and knock out. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. It's 2 prizes. You're done. I win. GG's. There's the training courts. Quick ball for Moltres number 2. Bada boom, bada bing. Malevolent charge. Training courts. And we give him the old Fiery Wrath for 170 damage. And your Miltank is toast. GG's. Isn't this, yeah. Testing for worlds, dude. No leaks, brother. No leaks. No leaks. Doesn't want to show off their worlds play. Yeah, Sander, of course. All right, Sander. Fine. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets, Sander. Well, if Sander's playing the Mewtwo v Union deck, we should probably beat that. Why do I keep opening Crobats? I have a win streak of 7. I'm not trying to just scoop this game, but man, Arceus is such a free matchup for us too. I just need anything. Psychic Arceus. That's fine. Well, we're in the game with the top deck of Quick Ball. You guys think I can knock out this Arceus turn 1 with a hand as terrible as this? We'll see. That would be sweet, though. Well, well, well. I'm gonna Quick Ball away Darkrai. And we want to get... I can Ultra Ball away the Training Court and the Darkrai V-Stars. We want to get the Moltres. And we're going to attach the Choice Belt to the Moltres, and we're going to Dark Patch to the Moltres. And we're going to Ultra Ball away these to go get Crobat number 2. And we'll Dark Asset for 6 big ones. We find another couple trekking shoes. So we'll trek. I'm thinking that we Quick Ball away the Choice Belts to go get Radiant Greninja. And we start trekking. Trek. Quick Ball. Don't want that. We find Ultra Ball. We trek again. Galarian Moltres? No. Another Dark Patch. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Huh. Yeah, we're in a tough spot right now. We can concealed cards. Hey, let's go, dude. All right. So we Dire Flame. No. We Dark Patch to the Moltres. We attach and retreat. We Dire Flame Wings. And we research. Yeah. Turn 1 knockout on the Arceus. You're sick. You're mad. You're upset. Scoop up net this guy. Put down this guy. Draw some more cards. And yeah, we're kind of big chilling right now. Turn 1 Aura Burn for 220 damage. Your Arceus is gone. My Moltres profits again. If you bench another Arceus, I will simply boss it up and knock it out. And you scoop. That's right. Turn 1 Moltres, bro. So sick. Let's go. Dude. Yeah, this is kind of sick with it, honestly. Deck's kind of filthy. Oh, this gonna. I got an easy Turbo Dark video coming right up. It's just a turn 1 Moltres compilation. And then when you go first, like, my goodness. Then you can just do whatever you want. Playing against another Arceus deck. This should be a great matchup for us. We've got Quick Ball away, Darkness Energy, and I think this is weird because I've got 2 Dark Patch in my hand, and I really want to be able to play both of them. But in order to do that, I need to get more energy into the discard pile. So I probably am just going for Crobat to see if I can't find some cards that kind of help me to play those. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll shoes into more shoes. We'll shoes again. And I find a Scoop Up Net, which I don't necessarily want. And we find Galarian Moltres. So that's cool because I can Dark Patch to the Crobats and then just bench the Galarian Moltres with 2 Darkness Energy and pass. And then next turn, I'm definitely knocking out this Arceus. I mean, there's no question about it. Yeah, you're roasted for sure. Big Charm doesn't matter. I've got to research, and your Arceus is going to be gone, which is pretty cool. Now, we will have used 2 patch. Still have my Galarian Moltres V as an option. It's looking like it's an Arceus Inteleon deck. They opt not to play Path to the Peak, which is cool with me. And we'll see what their backup Pokemon is. Probably another Arceus, but they had to discard 2 Drizzile and an Inteleon. And their Roxanne. Yes, that's pretty tough. They grab a second Arceus, they'll accelerate energy, but I'm just going to go like... I'm going to win this game so fast. It's going to be knockout, knockouts. And then what? Like, Arceus can't really do anything about Darkrai because it only does 180 damage. We just do so much more than that. This is really, really unfortunate, but it's fine. We'll research. And actually, this hand is looking pretty bad. Yeah. Pretty bad indeed. And not what you want. Let's Quick Ball away the boss. And we have to go get this guy. Yo, thank you, Jesse Parker, for that sub and the 43 months. Well, concealed cards. Yeah, I definitely needed the Darkrai V-Star there. We just didn't find it, unfortunately. So, what's the move, right? Probably are just going to retreat and pass, and then look to take our one-hit knockouts next turn, hopefully. My opponent's got a Big Charm on the Arceus, so they probably can't boss knock out my Darkrai V, which is fine. They can just take a knockout on the Greninja, I want to try to preserve my energy, but I'm, again, in a situation where it's like, okay, I'm just seeing all of my dark patches really early without finding my darkness energy, which is fine. Yeah, we'll make it work. This matchup is very good for us. Yeah, they'll slam down the path, probably go get a Sobble. That's 3 Drizziles down, though. So, yeah, they kind of have to do it. And Pal Pad, wow. And left with a 0-card hand. That can't be correct, right? I mean, you discard the Pal Pad and keep the Drizzile so that you actually have an out for next turn, but... You know? We'll see. See if it works out for him. We don't have any dark in the discard pile, unfortunately. I'll put Choice Belt there and Choice Belt there. We're going to quick ball away the dark patch, which is quite bad for us. And I've already got a Galarian Moltres. We can set up another one of these. And research. And we are having one heck of a time finding our Darkrai V-Stars, aren't we? Trekking Shoes, don't want that. Yes, we do not find our Darkrai V-Star again. With only 17 cards left in deck, which is pretty devastating. But it's okay. I know they have like a 0-card hand. They're doing 180 damage. If I do 30 damage to myself, the Moltres like weirdly doesn't actually knock itself out. Well, because it puts it to 30, so 190. They could retreat and knock it out with this one. What's the best play for us? I feel like I'm going in with this guy, which seems fine. And then next turn we go in. Cool. So we'll Venomous Fang. It's fine. I could still afford... This matchup is like so good that I could still afford to like mess around one more turn, which is insane. Because we're just going to take 3 knockouts and win. And they just go Trinity Nova, and now it's time. We needed to get some darkness energy into the discard pile because I'm going to get back to Dark Patch probably with the Darkrai V-Star. If and when I get it this turn. All right, it's Training Court time, and we Training Court and energy back. Put this Galarian Moltres into play. And then the Zigzagoon. Does it make a difference? Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Yeah, it does make a difference, yeah. We'll do that. Research. Yeah, here's our Darkrai's. Cool. So we'll Dire Flame Wings. Got 9 cards left in deck. There's only 1 darkness energy in the discard pile, which is fine. I'm pretty sure I'm taking knockouts now. We'll evolve into this guy and evolve into this guy. And then we can get back a Dark Patch. A Starbus for 1 Dark Patch and 1 Trekking Shoes. Seems fine. Trekking Shoes can just help me to dig for something since I have research in my hand and I don't necessarily want to play it because I will deck out, right? So do that, and Dark Pulse for 330 damage. And we find Boss, that's good. An Air Balloon. And it should just be a matter of, you know, knockouts. Game. situation. They got all their Sobbles, but all their Drizziles are in the discard pile, so doesn't really matter now. They can Trinity Nova. We've got knockouts. And despite having a pretty miserable start, yeah, we just kind of checkmate them there. For GG's. Dang, bro, we out here farming right now. I hope we get paired against Arceus Duraludon. That would be sick. This deck is cool because it's got plays going second as well. Like it could go first or it could go second, and it's still pretty fire. It feels like Mew VMAX in that way. I think that Turbo Dark's just better than I thought it was. Or maybe it's better placed in the meta now. I don't know. I'm playing against some sort of Arceus box deck. My opponent's got Arceus, Zapdos, and Moltres out and ready to roll. I've got Quick Ball, and I think I'll start by growing my hands. No, I'm going to start by getting a Galarian Moltres V, and then we're gonna, yeah, that's the play. Okay, I'm gonna get that, and then we'll Ultra Ball away the Choice Belt and the Darkness Energy. Put down Training Courts, get the Crobats. Dark Patch to the Moltres. Crobats for a draw of 6. We find Trekking Shoes. Yeah, I'll keep that. And Dire Flame Wings attached to my Darkrai and pass. And then, you know, they could turn 1 Zapdos me, but I'm not weak to fighting, so I'm okay with that. If they do turn 1 Zapdos me, I'll probably just take that knockout real quick with my Galarian Moltres, which is fine. Actually, just attaching this just seems very odd. Yeah, I'm like very talented at finding all 4 Dark Patch in my first 30 cards. I'm also very talented at seeing more Dark Patch than Energy, which makes no sense because I'm playing 14 Darkness Energy and only 4 Dark Patch. You should see the Darkness Energy first, not the Dark Patches, but it's cool, man. Mathematically, you know, it shouldn't go this way. But it's the reason we play 14 Darkness Energy so that you can, you know, get some into the discard pile. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go here and just research. Excuse me. Right? See, of course. It's fine. Here we go. Trekking Shoes. Yes, I'd like to keep that. Very good. And, oh, there they are. Found them. For sure. We'll conceal some cards. And we're kind of big chilling here. We'll go into Darkrai V-Star. 2 Darkness Energy in the discard pile. That's fine. Bench another one of these. Attach. And I've got 3 Dark Patch in the discard pile. I can just Dire Flame Wings. I don't actually have to even use my V-Star power. It's not the correct time to use it. Only one Darkness Energy in the discard pile right now, so we're just going to Dark Pulse for the knockouts. 180 damage. And then should be pretty easy to take a one-hit KO on anything on my opponent's board next turn. A Darkrai V-Star's power is designed knowing that you're going to draw into all 4 Dark Patch in the opening hand, yeah. They've got Arceus, Arc Doggy Dog. But that Arc Doggy Dog isn't really going to do anything to my fella here. This deck kind of feels like, I mean, I guess it's similar to Ian Robb's regional winning list. Kind of had, you know, the fighting guys, the dark guys, kind of like an older Arceus box deck. Who are you bringing up? My Moltres? That's rude. However, I do play Scoop Up Net, so it's not even that bad. Because we can just reset the Moltres and accelerate energy onto it. But they have nothing, so we're chilling. Slap that Choice Belt down there. And we'll conceal cards. Thank you, Jay Haiti, for the sub in the 34 months. Got another one of these guys. And then we're just going to Professor's Research. We find another Dark Patch, which is great. I can... yeah, Ultra Ball away these guys. Go get literally whoever. Probably Moltres. That's fine. Dire Flame Wings. And now we're going to have like infinite energy in play. And I can use Star Abyss to go get double Dark Patch. And we can just do it some more. Just Dark Patch. And now we're one-hit KOing anything on my opponent's board. Dark Patch again. And I can Training Court for 1 energy back. And attach it. And sure enough, here we go, right? Dark Pulse for 360 damage. It's just nuts, right? It's nuts. Look at that. That's insanity. That's awesome, Bowler, dude. I'm glad. You just do so much damage. You really ramp up very quickly with this deck. I love this list as well. Just very straightforward, consistent, no nonsense. No nonsense lists. I think the only supporters are Boss and Research. Just the way God intended. Yep. Would I consider Galarian Weezing? I don't think you need that. Our goal here is to one-hit KO everything. No, you don't need the Weezing. I just did 360 damage. You do plenty of damage. If I were going to Worlds, what would I play? Probably something boring. It's kind of just like a Palkia and Arceus world right now. So, like, pick your favorite and go with it. But I might play something totally crazy. Like Darkrai. I would probably do everything in my power to not play, to be honest. I would probably do everything in my power to not play Arceus or Palkia. Because I am, like, very sick of those decks. So I'd probably tool around and see if there was any other deck that I could find. Thank you, Tracy McNasty, for that Prime sub. I think Darkrai has no problem hitting the one-hit KOs it needs. So I don't think you actually need that Weezing at all. Palkia and Arceus are just the best decks in the format. You know, the Inteleon engine's crazy. It's just... Palkia is just like is that deck, but I loathe Palkia mirrors, you know. They're terrible. I loathe Arceus mirrors. They're also terrible. I'm telling you, dude. This deck seems pretty cracked, man. Yeah, Turbo Dark is kind of the sauce. I could honestly see this deck making a run. It's pretty good. I love that it just destroys the Arceus decks. Like, the Arceus just can't really beat this deck, which is ridiculous. Because Arceus is one of those decks that, like, should be able to beat everything. Yeah, and its weakness to grass is, like, so irrelevant. All right, we've got another Arceus deck. Looks like I'm playing Arceus Inteleon featuring a Starmie. Not cool, man. Not cool. It's fine. We've got a pretty busted opening hand with Double Dark Patch and Ultra Ball and Galarian Moltres. So I think I'm going to start by... What are we going to do? I can get 2 energy on my active turn 1 and prepare for turn 2 Aura Burn for 190, which is very good. I probably don't need this Moltres. I could get more energy into play, but we're not necessarily going Darkrai. So we're going to Ultra Ball away. I could go Double Dark. Yeah, we'll probably Ultra Ball away these, honestly. Nope. These. Okay. And I'm thinking that... just go Darkrai, be fine. Attach to Moltres, Dire Flame Wings, or I could go Greninja, which I also just don't mind at all. Greninja's probably good. Go Greninja, concealed cards. It's fine. Attach Dire Flame Wings and pass. And then next turn, we get to concealed cards again. So this is the reason that I decided to go for the Greninja there, is because it gives me this option to potentially dig to find a Pokemon that could be a Dark Patch target, which could be very good for me, so I don't have to waste these Dark Patches here. Knowing that my opponent's playing Starmie is a little bit scary, as we're going to have a lot of energy in play. But I think that it's fine. Starmie's only got 190 hit points, very easy to knock out. We don't really have to worry about that too much. It can trade, but I think it's fine. My opponent also doesn't even have an Arceus down turn 1, so they may just have to keep calling, which would be pretty interesting. They play Energy Switch in the list, which is funny. Can allow them to power up, I guess, Starmie out of nowhere, or any attacker they want for that matter. And And yeah, they're just going to keep calling. No room for an Arceus, just Starmie. So we'll see if we can't find a boss's orders or something. That'd be cool. Trekking shoes. Yeah, I'll take it. That's fine with me. And then we'll Dire Flame Wings. Attach to the Greninja. And Aura Burn for knockouts. And see what my opponent's got cooked up next turn. We find Darkrai. And a Quick Ball. See, these are what I was looking for. Now I can finally use these Dark Patches. The funny thing is, even if my opponent does respond with a Starmie, so say they like get the Starmie back, Melanie to it, yada yada, then I can still just Quick Ball for Galarian Moltres, Dark Patch, Aura Burn, Dire Flame Wings, and knock it out again. So Galarian Moltres is just a very responsive and fast attacker. It's so easy for me to power it back up. It looks like they're just going to Marnie, though, so no dreams of Melanie Starmie occurring. But Marnie Path, always something to worry about. Fortunately, we find one of our training courts, though, and a scoop up net, so I am going to have plenty of options to be able to draw. And we also find a boss's orders, so I'm going to be looking to target down that Arceus V on my opponent's bench with a choice belt. I just need to find a choice belt so that I can take that knockout. We've got some pretty decent odds of being able to find a choice belt because I've got concealed cards as well as a Crobat V Dark Assets that I can use. My opponent really needs to find room for 2 Arceus V on the bench so that I don't just target down their only Arceus. They could find a Big Charm and put it out of range, which would be fine. If they do that, then I'll just work towards establishing my board a little bit more, take a knockout on a single prizer this next turn and just continue the race. Moltres has kind of already done its job. It took out the Starmie, which is great. They do find another Arceus, but just have to pass. Oh boy, which means that I could do it to him. Let's conceal cards. And then Quick Ball away Darkrai V-Star. Go get Crobat. Scoop up Nat the Greninja. Boss this guy. And attach to Greninja. Attach to Moltres. Sure. And Crobat. For 6, we're looking for choice belts. We've not found one yet. Get the concealed cards. Unfortunately, we do not find the choice belts. We've got Darkrai. For energy in the discard pile, so we'll bring one back. And I can Dire Flame Wings one more time. But do I even want to... I guess, yeah, this is the only Arceus my opponent has in play, so we might as well damage it. It's probably fine. They can probably Melanie next turn, and they will then knock out my Moltres, take 2 prizes. Then I take this knockout. Alternatively, yeah, I think I get more punished if I try to wait. So we're just going to go. And hope that my opponent does not play another path down this turn. That would be swell. But usually Arceus decks play like 1 to 2 path. so it'd be nice if they don't. They find Scoop Up Net, that'll allow them to bench another Arceus. They do have to get Melanie and Double Turbo. It's true. My opponent could not boss and Melanie. My thought was this with retreating. So if I retreat, my opponent could just path again. And if my opponent paths again, then I'm like, I'm really not doing anything. And not only am I not doing anything, I also haven't done anything. It's a combination of those two factors. So you kind of, the worst case scenario, if my opponent paths me, I at least want to be in a situation where like I need minimal cards to take this knockout. I'm going to be doing 90 damage. If I just find Darkrai V-Star, I'm doing 90 damage to this thing next turn. So, pretty minimal ask of my deck. Which is why I decided to swing. We're just hoping that our deck doesn't run out of gas. I haven't seen a research yet. I've only seen one shoes. And, we've got options. So long as I don't get stuck. That's really the only way we lose. And another, oh my gosh, just more shady dealings. Aren't you tired of it? Are you not over it yet? What could you possibly be getting out of that deck? A Sharon's Care? Sure. I think it's just going to be... and a Radiant Greninja. Okay, sure. Anything else? Are you done? I'm quite through waiting. Surely you've got no more game actions. Yeah, Trinity Nova for knockouts, that's right. Excellent, I'll promote Crobats, Air Balloon, Attach, and we're going to go to finish this thing off. And I've only got 4 prizes left to take, so all I need to do is take this knockout, and then take that knockout, and I win. Should be pretty easy to negotiate, I think. Dark Patch, definitely can't complain about that. We'll Air Balloon, we'll attach, we'll Dark Patch to this Darkrai, and we'll Crobat for 4. We find our Darkrai V-Star, thankfully, and get to concealed cards to draw a few more cards. We find Moltres. Cool. So let's go Training Court. Put this fella down. We want to use all our abilities while we can. Ultra Ball. Get another Darkrai. And then we're going to use Star Abyss to go get double Dark Patch back. Attach a couple more energy that way. Choice Belts, retreats. And we are doing 270 damage. So we're in a pretty good spot, taking these 2 prizes. I am very close to being able to one-hit KO this Arceus V-Star coming up. I just need like 1 more energy, really. Oh, why did I Dark Patch to this instead of Moltres? So that my opponent can't, I guess, Gust and remove the energy from my board, but I guess, yeah, that's kind of the thought. It's like you want to protect the energy, and putting the energy on the Darkrai makes it the most protected, you know? That's kind of the thought. If we get to keep my abilities next turn, we're in a good spot because I can go get Galarian Moltres and Dire Flame Wings and energy back, which is very good. I've also got this Trekking Shoes, 2 Boss in the discard pile, 21 cards left in deck, which is quite a few cards left in deck, actually. But if my opponent attacks with Inteleon or something like that, then all we have to do is just go knockout game, which is pretty easy for us to do. Also, if I get to keep the Training Court, I can conceal cards to draw 2 cards also, which is quite good. I think that, yeah, the best thing about, and if you go up with the Starmie, that's why it's like Starmie's not even an answer, really, because, you know, at this point, it still gives up 2 prizes, right? Like, yeah, it can take a knockout, but I will just simply knock it out in return. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I'm doing 180 damage base without this Darkrai right now, which is pretty good. I still got 2 Dark Patch in my deck also. Looks like they're trying to go for, like, why would you even Marnie? I've got a 2-card hand. So Marnie's probably not the way. If you've got Roxanne, I mean, but I've got a 2-card hand. It looks like you probably have to Melanie, right? Unless, yeah, because you already discarded that energy switch, which I see you play. So it is going to be Melanie. But at you going to 2 prizes left, I just win with Moltres. Right? And then it's GG's. Is it? I'm doing 220. Yes, it's exactly enough. So Galarian Moltres is about to show you what it can do with the Fiery Wrath attack. I just have to keep that Training Court. If I don't get to keep the Training Courts, then I've got still some plays, because I've got Trekking Shoes. And there are 14 energy in this deck, which is quite a few. I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there are 4 energy left in my deck, which is a lot. But it looks like it is just going to be GG's. The Energy Spiral go to 2 prizes left. I promote Galarian Moltres and give him the Fiery Wrath for game. And that is all, folks. We've got the Dark right there. Didn't even need the Stadium. 220 damage with Moltres. And you're out of here, bud. GG's. Now, the Starmie just doesn't really work. There's a reason nobody plays the Starmie. It's not because it's not needed. It's just because it doesn't do enough. Thank you for Frost for the sub and the 17 months. I appreciate you, and thank you. Right, like, because Starmie is theoretically, you know, could be good against Arceus decks, Duraludon decks. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't do enough. It's a 2-for-2 trade, right? And the thing is that Arceus is the slower of the decks. So how do you learn to be more composed when playing in tournaments, and how do you keep your mind clear? It's tournament performance is very much similar to like athletic performance or you know, musical performance or anything like that. They are all intertwined. So for me, competing in tournaments was very similar to competing in athletic events. But yes, practice is really the main answer. But yes, it has always felt pretty similar to me to competing in sports. So looks like I'm playing against an Ice Rider deck. This should be a very good matchup for us, so I'm excited. Gonna kick things off with the shoes, and We find a training court. I'll keep that just in case my opponent decides to slam a path down early. I'll quick ball away a Darkness Energy. Go gets a Darkrai V. Darkrai V kind of unlocks our potential with this deck. So we want to have the Darkrai V down, and the next turn I'll put down the training court and research. Now what's unfortunate is that I started a Galarian Moltres, but we do play Scoop Up Nets in this deck for just this situation, because starting Galarian Moltres and not having Scoop Up Net in the deck means that you won't have an opportunity to really use its Malevolent Charge ability, but we really want that. So we play a few Scoop Up Nets, which also jive really well with Radiant Greninja. Thank you, Jay Belanti, for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. And it looks like my opponent is getting Radiant Greninja and Battle VIP Pass. They probably won't be able to move this Ice Rider turn 1, so I can actually initiate the trade, which is pretty good. I could take a knockout with Darkrai, or I could take a knockout with Galarian Moltres. Just a matter of which one we find. I'm going to put Choice Belt there. Quick Ball away my Galarian Moltres, and I think we're just going for Crobat. Gonna really try to see some more cards before my research. So let's go in. Wow, just like kind of a awkward hand for sure. And quick ball away the boss's orders. And my Radiant Greninja is also prized, which is not super cool, actually. Let's go get this guy. Dark Patch to Darkrai. And research. We find Air Balloon, Trekking Shoes. That's cool. Trekking Shoes. Don't want that. Find another Air Balloon. We've got the Darkrai. And I can get back. Huh. We're a little low on damage right now. I really want Scoop Up Nets. Bad. Or Radiant Greninja, but I don't have either. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I would need to get 3 energy into play. Starbase. We could go double Trekking Shoes, or I could go Trekking Shoes Dark Patch and just hope that or I could go Quick Ball Dark Patch, but it doesn't matter. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah, it's not enough. Kind of just double Shoes is like also a way we could hit it, honestly. I'm kind of into it. Find a Dark Patch. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. But I'm still not quite there. Am I? No. Still not quite there. Yeah, I think that we just kind of had a awkward opening there. There's only one darkness. Yeah. I needed one more energy. Sad. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah, we're just not doing enough. This is certainly... I could have just gone for if I had put the Choice Belt onto the Moltres, I could have gone for the knockout with Moltres, which probably would have just been better. Now they can just take this knockout on my Darkrai, and then we just kind of lose. Unfortunately. Right. We could have gone with the game plan. I just don't think it was very much to ask that I got the knockout with Darkrai instead. Right. It's like ideal to get the knockout with Darkrai, I think. I am going to be able to take 3 prizes though by taking this knockout. So that's not bad since they are attacking with Ice Rider. Thank you, Hunter Cash, for that Prime sub. Yeah, we just missed that one turn. So that's really just what we needed to do. And now it's pretty much over. But you never want to say never. Yeah, Trekking Shoes. Do we want the Darkness Energy? I've got 2 in the discard pile. Let's say no. Quick Ball. You've only got 140. Air Balloon Nets. Quick Ball away the Galarian Zigzagoon. I guess at this point we might as well just like keep as thin of a bench as we can. Found Scoop Up Net. I found Return Knockout with Moltres if I want it. It's just pretty good. Dire Flame Wings. Training Court. Scoop Up Nets. Do that. And just Fiery Wrath for the knockout. Oh, I needed the Choice Belt. Maybe we'll Shame Scoop there. That's fine. All good things must come to an end, chat. Pain, I know, right? It felt like Moltres should have been doing more. It felt alright. I was going off a feel there. Not math. I felt like Moltres was taking the knockout. You can't always trust your feelings, chat. Looks like I'm playing against an Arceus deck. The turn 1 Capture Energy. This matchup should be fantastic. And I've got a pretty strong looking opening hand, especially with the top deck of that Ultra Ball, baby. Let's go. Trekking Shoes. Do I want the Quick Ball? Kinda. It's a good card to have. So we'll get it. I can do that. Ultra Ball away these. And grab a Radiant Greninja. And then Quick Ball away this. And go get a Darkrai. And then we will Dark Asset for a draw of 6. And I need to find a Dark Patch in order to attack turn 1. So that's the hope. Let's conceal cards. See what we get. We find a Research. Fantastic. So I'll attach Air Balloon here. Energy to my Galarian Moltres. Choice Belt to my Darkrai. And Training Court down. Research. If we find one Dark Patch, you're toast, bud. That's a turn 1 knockout, baby. Right there. coming in hot. We've got Dire Flame Wings, Dark Patch, I can bring an energy back if I'd like to. That's cool. I can Ultra Ball if I'd like to. Get another Darkrai out. Doesn't really matter, though. I think I'm chilling. We'll retreat. And yeah, you can't Gust and Accelerate, so we're chilling. I guess I will do this. This is fine. Just get another Darkrai into play so I can evolve them both next turn. And then Aura Burn for 190 damage turn 1. You're out of here, buddy. We'll take our 2 prizes. We'll find another Choice Belt and another pair of shoes. Looks like it's Flying Pikachu Arceus. This matchup is phenomenal. It's about as good as it gets because none of your fellas can deal with Darkrai. They have to go for the boss's orders stall play. Which, you know what? I think you called my bluff here. I don't actually play any copies of Switch. Fine, man. I only play Air Balloon and Scoop Up Nets. You don't need Energy Switch. Just put your energy in the right spot the first time. I'm not going to plan my deck around the one time I get my dude stuck. That's fine. I'm still going to win this game quite convincingly. We've got Trekking Shoes. Do I want an Ultra Ball? Nah, keep it pushing. Quick Ball? Nah, I don't need that either. I'll put the Choice Belt here and Research. Find Radiant Greninja. There are 3 energy in my discard pile, which is fine. We'll concealed cards. We find one of our air balloons, but I can't use it because I put the Choice Belt on him. Which is fine. I'll attach. We'll Dire Flame Wings. And it's not even worth using my power yet, really. I could, what, to get a Dark Patch back and go for shoes? I mean, I guess I might as well while I'm here so that he doesn't get stuck, right? And this deck probably also plays Path, so we'll dig a little bit. We'll Dark Patch to this Darkrai. And then keep the Trekking Shoes for next turn. We're kind of big chillin' now. Keep the Darkness Energy in the discard pile. Put the Air Balloon onto Crobats. And pass. And then it should be a situation where they just swing into this Darkrai and then I go knockout game. So it doesn't matter. Sometimes you're going to get a little stuck. That's okay. It's okay. You don't need to fix it. It ain't broke. You know? The reason I got stuck is because they ain't doing nothing. That's fine. It's still going to be a game where I win in 4 turns. Are you not entertained? Is that not enough for you? I'm going to win this game in 4 turns. Sure, maybe I could have won it in 3. You know, but sometimes the banana in the tailpipe works. It's okay. Trekking Shoes. I don't want that energy. Dark Patch. Excellent. And I've got concealed cards. Only 12 cards left in my deck. Scoop Up Nets. It's pretty cool. I can use Scoop Up Net on the Galarian Zigzagoon. Check this out. I guess this is a little bit greedy of me. You guys trust that I'll have a bosses or an energy in the bottom of my deck, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's definitely an energy there. So we do this. 100%. Research. Yeah, right there. Boom. Dire Flame Wings. Dark Patch. Look at that. Flawless. Dark Pulse. 420 damage. Who gonna stop me, huh? Not you, Arceus. That's for sure. Definitely not Flying Pikachu either. Yeah, neither of you. I've got bosses. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can't disrupt me out of it at this point. It's not possible. I'm one-hit KOing everything. This deck is filthy, man. What's insane is that I'm just playing the list that I built on stream, you know, a month ago. Like, no changes. This was like my best Turbo Dark list from a month and a half ago. And I just queued it up and was like, let's just try this. Yeah, the list is filthy, man. We were on to something. We were ahead of our time. See, we just had to wait for the right moments. There's a lot of really cool aspects to this deck. I really like the Scoop Up Nets. I really like the supporter counts, the boss count. I really like the Choice Belt Air Balloon count. It's just, everything's just right. Look how much energy we have in play, man. Look at this. Look at that. Look at it. Man, look at this stuff. Dark Pulse for 420 damage. See ya. Back-to-back 420. Let's go, dude. Yeah, this deck is just kind of farming the ladder, honestly. Look at this beautiful Yerbo Dark deck. Just look at how smooth sailing this thing is. Yeah. Now this deck is hot. Yeah, this deck is real hot. I'm not sure that the Galarian Zigzagoon needs to be there, but it's kind of cool, though. I guess I can't be mad. I think the Galarian Zigzagoon is there because I was consistently hitting like turn 2 300, but not 330 to knock out a Big Charmed Arceus. Why in the world would I run cross switchers? That just seems unnecessary. We're already out here saucing. Yeah, I don't think that you need Pokestop at all. I think that the training court has seemed consistently good. Tell you, I have not had any trouble finding my dark patches. Believe me. Looks like I'm playing against some sort of metal deck. Is this going to be Dialga V-Star, potentially? Why, yes it is. We're up against Origin Form Dialga V-Star with our Turbo Dark deck. And I think that this matchup is really good, actually. Because all I need to do is get out there quick, start aggressing, take some big knockouts, and we're going to have a good time. If I can get a turn 1 knockout on this Zacian, I mean, that's a dream come true. We've already got the choice belts in our hand. We need a few other pieces. But it certainly would be neat. Now, with 2 Mews off the Battle VIP pass, maybe my opponent has a switch or a switch out to pivot into those. Or maybe they're just establishing their board a little bit more. Ultra Ball discarding Crobats, maybe to get another Crobat. Yes. To Dark Asset for 5. And they'll probably end their turn with an Intrepid Sword. This matchup could get tough because the Dialga deck can remove a lot of my energy over the course of 2 turns, which is probably what they're going to aim to do, is target down the energy, right? Limit my damage output. However, I can't always just kind of clap back with Galarian Moltres at the end of the game to take a one-hit knockout, and I don't need any board state to do that. It's another reason why I really like Training Court over the Training Court over Pokestop in this Turbo Dark deck, because Training Court helps you to pull off the Galarian Moltres play, the Malevolent Charge. Almost every time I use Malevolent Charge, it's because of a Training Court. So let's trick. Don't want that. Find another one. Cool. We'll conceal cards. We find Moltres. What did I tell you? We almost always find it on account of Training Courts. 2 Boss's Orders. We've got Darkrai. That's going down for sure. We're going to Crobat, definitely. We can just charge 1 energy into play, but I would like to do 2. So we'll probably do 2. Feel like I'm really, you know, kind of cutting myself short if I don't. So we'll do that. And then we'll choice belts the Darkrai. And Ultra Ball away 2 Boss's Orders, 1 boss, and the Darkrai V-Star. That seems fine. We're going to go for the Crobat V. I've got the wrong Moltres getting powered up, but it's fine. This is not the turn 1 we dream of, unfortunately. Yeah, it's looking kind of sus out here. So I can Quick Ball away Training Courts. I guess I kind of have to save my Crobat again for next turn, though I could start charging an energy into play with Moltres. I just don't have any. Yeah, never mind. Should have saved that for next turn, but that's okay. We'll go energy here, Dark Patch. Boss up Dialga and pass. And hope that my opponent just cannot use their V-Star attack this turn, because I need 1 more turn. I have Bird Keeper, so it's not great. It's a good start for them, being able to pivot the Dialga back. Yeah, I need them to not hit the Star Chronos. I'm also down 2 of my 3 Boss's Orders, which is a little bit tough. Coding Metal Energy is not something that I usually expect to see in this kind of deck, because there are basically no fire decks seeing play right now. They need to get double Metal Saucer and then switch the Dialga back into the active. There's one, so they'll have 4 energy. And then they need to just get another metal into the discard pile, another saucer, and a switch. It's tough. Well, I got the switch. And they're going for another Mew. You really want to get those turn 1 knockouts with Galarian Moltres, but it doesn't always happen that way. The deck is built to be able to do it often, but it doesn't always happen. And they have to just Intrepid Sword, so that's best case scenario for me for sure. It allows me to have another turn to build up my board position a little bit, which is fantastic. Okay, we'll Crobat and draw 5. We find our other boss's orders. Shoot. Okay. So let's conceal cards. And then track. Do I want Juniper? I'm pretty sure I have not seen like any. I haven't seen like anything yet that would be helpful at all. Let's say no. Okay, we find trekking shoes. So, yeah, I have not seen anything that has been helpful, like I said. Like, no switches. Not a lot going on over here. It's fine. We've got Galarian Moltres. Not enough energy in the discard pile. Just a whole bunch of disappointment. Well, let's quick ball to thin our deck. We'll go get another Darkrai. And I've got stuff. I've got stuff I can find. Do I want the darkness energy to my hand? No, we don't. We want it to the discard pile. Let me find another dark patch. Okay. So I think I've got Training Quartz. I've got Dark Patch. I've got Galarian Moltres. I've got 2 darkness energy in my discard pile. So I think we're going to Star Abyss, and I think I'm just going for double shoes again because we need to continue digging. Thank you, Peter, for that sub. Yeah. So we just keep going. Don't want that. And we find Air Balloon. That's very good. Okay. And then we shoes again. And we want the shoes. And then we shoes again. Want another dark patch. Yeah, that has to be correct. Yeah. And then we have the Air Balloon. And I've got 3 in the discard now. It doesn't matter. Galarian Moltres can power that all up. And I also have the Training Quartz, so I could get an attachment for turn. But I haven't used it yet. So we're going to do 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18... 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. So we're doing 240 damage to the Dialga, which is pretty good. Or I can knock out the Zacian. I think it's correct to just go for the Dialga and just soften that up. So we'll go there. And we will go Darkrai. Oh. Dang it, bro. Alright, it's fine. I forgot to do this in the correct order. Yeah, that's a F for sure. F's in the chat. That's my bad. Fine. Mahone, watch out for the jammer. Yeah, that's fine. F. It's fine. Dark Pulse. I was already accounting for the fact I was already accounting for the fact that it was going to be turning off my choice belt, but I did forget to retreat before the air balloon. Could have saved me an energy there. Doesn't really matter. The damage is already done. This thing can't Star Chronos and knock out my Darkrai V-Star. So we're kind of in a good spot. Thank you, Mr. Incredible, for the sub and the 14 months. So yeah, they can Metal Blast, just doing what? It's not quite enough yet. I think they need one more to take the knockout with Metal Blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4 is 24. Yeah, they need one more. And if they Star Chronos, it's like a 2-hit KO, kind of a wasted of a Star Chronos. So like the dream is for them to boss up Crobat or boss up Darkrai, Star Chronos, boss up this Darkrai, and Metal Blast. That's like, if they do that, well, yeah, it definitely should have been this guy, but it's cool. That's like their best case scenario. It definitely should have been this Darkrai V instead of the Crobat, but I'm fine with it. And then we send up Radiant Greninja, and we say, all right, please don't boss again. But if they do boss again, yeah, it's a little bit sketch. Avery will discard this guy for sure. It looks like they do not have boss again, so they have to knock out my Radiant Greninja. Which means that then I just go in and take a knockout with my Darkrai V-Star, and we should just be chilling. Unless they go double cross switcher. Yeah, that could be annoying. And they very well may have that. Got another Dialga built up. 2 saucers down. It's not a lot of saucers. So they still got 2 at large. I can bench my Galarian Moltres V, start charging more energy into play. If the training court stays, I can attach for turn 2. Well, no, actually, I cannot, because I have not seen a lot of darkness energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've seen 7. So with only 18 cards left in deck, I've only seen 7 energy, which is half of my energy, because there's 14 in here. Just tough. Honestly, it feels like a deck where you could play like 15. Just make it literally a quarter of the deck. Wow. I mean, yeah, there's like nothing to do here except attach and attack. Dark Pulse, you're gone. I'm down all of my boss's orders now, so I am kind of just at the whim of whatever my opponent wants to promote. I will be swinging into that. I've got Training Court, but no energy in the discard pile. No Radiant Greninja, and both my Crobats are down. All 4 of my Trekking Shoes, and all 3 boss's orders. We're low on resources. Got 1 Dark Patch left in the deck. If my opponent bosses something up, that could be a little bit sketchy. They'd have to take the knockout with Zacian, though. Which gives me an opportunity to respond. If they take out my Galarian Moltres, that's probably their best course of action. If they take out this, I can actually return the knockout with Galarian Moltres, but then they just have to take the knockout with their Dialga. So, much to think about. They will boss, and they're going to bring up the Darkrai. I can't really afford to attack with my Moltres now. We have to take this knockouts with Darkrai V-Star. And then say, you won't have boss again. On my Galarian Moltres, right? Okay. Got this. Dire Flame Wings. Got Training Court. 3, 6. Huh. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Dang, we're so close to being able to scoop up net the Moltres, but I cannot. I have to keep it there. And we just Dark Pulse and hope they don't have it. They don't need a lot. All I need to do is just energy and boss my Galarian Moltres, but maybe there's a chance. There's energy. Another one. Do they have it? They can Radiant Greninja. They're only down 2 boss. Oh, this deck is definitely popping off right now. It's pretty good. This game didn't go exactly as we had wanted, but it's fine. Big picture, this deck has been doing quite good, and it has very strong Arceus matchup, I would say. Which is a pretty big plus. Also, well, let's see, they could just wait until... Yeah, the troubling thing is I don't have a boss's orders left, so they could just sit here with Mew and wait another turn. Yeah, that's a little bit awkward, unfortunately. There's nothing really I could do about that. I can deny them the Moltres. So the question is, I mean, even if they have a, let's see how many saucers they have down. All 4 saucers. So if they get 4 energy on this thing, I think they are doing 270 with 4, right? This is just simply a misplay. Yeah, they should not have done that. Yes, you ought not to have done that. Why did you do that? Huh. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Yeah, 27. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, we just win now for sure. Give me the old Dark Pulse. 300! GG's. Yeah, I could have taken the knockout with Moltres too. Either way. That's fine. Yeah, we'll take that and keep it pushing, you know. Sometimes your poor variance is offset by other factors. Other in-game factors. We are not going to win this game against the Lunatone Solrock deck, so I will scoop and keep it pushing. Oh, we're up against Yoshi, huh? Okay. Let's see what Yoshi's got for us. Autoscoop, Lunatone, Solrock, because their turns take a long time, and we don't have the necessary tools to beat it in our list. If you wanted to beat Lunatone Solrock, you would have to play like a bunch of Hoopas to like just do 90, right? If you played like 4 Hoopas, you could win that matchup. But am I going to dirty my list up with 4 Hoopas to compete with Lunatone Solrock? I'm absolutely not going to do that. So we'll just scoop. All right, we're playing against Yoshi. Got a nice Venusaur deck box, but doesn't really give me a lot of info. We do want that Radiant Greninja for sure, so we'll bench that. And concealed cards. We find Quick Ball and another Darkness Energy, which is good. So let's Quick Ball away the Galarian Moltres. It's fine. And go get Darkrai. I think I'm okay to just attach an energy and kind of wait and see what happens. Because I have no idea what deck I'm playing against. I don't necessarily want to get rid of resources without knowing what I'm up against. So we'll wait for Yoshi's move and then decide what I want to do with this Ultra Ball and the Darkrai V-Star, and if I want to try and boss something. See, it looks like it's Leafeon, which is quite cool. Now, Leafeon, one-hit KOs my Darkrai's because we are weak to grass. Now, there's not really anything in the formats that is grass type and popular, but, you know, I guess Leafeon is kind of one of those decks. So, something to think about. I'm just going to accelerate an energy to Leafeon and pass. I do play Air Balloon in this deck, so I can put an Air Balloon on my Darkrai, make it so that its retreat cost is less, and do that whole thing. So that's pretty cool. We'll kick the turn off with Concealed Cards, and we find Trekking Shoes. Another Darkness Energy to the discard pile. We find another Darkrai. I could go for a really greedy attempt at like a boss's orders, but I'm just not going to do that. I've already got 3 energy in the discard pile. I'll just attach this one to Darkrai and research. And this is a pretty good hand for sure. Yeah, it's kind of exactly what we're looking for. So let's scoop up net the Galarian Moltres, get it out of here, put this guy up. Then we can Dark Patch to Darkrai V, Dark Patch to Darkrai V again. And the Training Court, again, showing how valuable it is. Every time I pull off the gnarly Malevolent Charge, it's always because of Training Courts. So I love that. Then we can go Scoop Up Net, the Radiant Greninja, Galarian Zigzagoon, and ping Leafeon, and then Crobats to draw some cards. We've got a pretty strong looking hand. We can Concealed Cards. And we've got another Dark Patch, which is quite good. So we can Dark Patch again. To Galarian Moltres. And I think with that, we are doing just fine. I'll attach a Choice Belt to my bench Darkrai just to have it down. And we'll Dark Pulse. No Air Balloon, unfortunately, but that's okay. For 480 damage. And then the thought is that next turn, if Yoshi takes a knockout with a Leafeon VMAX, then I could potentially reach for the one-hit KO. So that's kind of what we're thinking. But it looks like Yoshi is dead drawing. So we should be alright. I've got boss's orders in my hand. Yoshi's Pokemon are bigger now. But are they going to be big enough to survive my Dark Pulse? That is the question. We've got Boss. an Ultra Ball in the hand, so I can get it back up Darkrai V-Star if I want it. Unfortunately, my training court gets countered, so I cannot concealed cards, which I would like to do. And it's just going to be a greening cells, and with the boss's orders in my hand, you know that it's about to get a little ugly. So let's Ultra Ball away these two. I've kind of got all the other basics that I would want in my hand right now, so don't very much need to worry about those. And then what's cool is that I can actually V-Star for a Scoop Up Net, move the Galarian Zigzagoon. Maybe I should have done that beforehand. That'd be kind of cool. Doesn't matter. You've got 300 hit points. I'm doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. One more Darkness Energy, and we've got the knockout on that Leafeon. So probably better off to knock out this one, though. This one could become a VMAX. It's worth 2 prizes. No, this one. Yeah, this one for sure. All right, let's Starvis. We're going to go for... Got 1 Darkness Energy in my discard pile. Yeah, I could have planned this out a lot better. But it's cool. Oh, a scoop. Because I could have Ultra Balled and Quick Balled. I could have thinned these guys out, but it's fine. Guaranteed the knockout now, though. And I've got Dire Flame Wings. And I've got an attachment for turn. And now I can Quick Ball away the Zigzagoon. There's not too much else that I need. I can thin the deck just 1 more card. Save the Trekking Shoes. And we'll Dark Pulse for 330 damage. Good stuff. Only 15 cards left in deck. Really liking the look of this hand. Yoshi promoting the tune again. That's not a good look. Means that the hand is probably not looking swell. Get it? Switch into Mew and a last chance Mysterious Tail to find Evolution Incense. So can get out Leafeon VMAX, but at what cost? Because if you get out Leafeon VMAX, then, you know, oh, we're gusting up my Crobat to go for a stall play. Alrighty then. We'll Ultra Ball away these two. I do not think I need any more. To thin the deck, 1 more card. And then Trek. Yeah, we want that for sure. Here, boss up the Leafeon, retreats. Dire Flame Wings. And yeah, I think that is it. GG's, Yoshi. What makes me decide to hold a Trekking Shoe? I didn't need anything. So it's pretty correct to just hold a Trekking Shoe because it keeps more good cards in your hand or in your deck. It keeps more good cards in your deck in case you get like Rock Sand or something, right? Kevin says, but it's glowing, which is a good argument because, you know, all the best players just click on all the cards that are glowing. But yes, so the thought is that sometimes you want to hold those consistency cards in your hand in case you get Rock Sand or something. Playing against some sort of Inteleon deck with my Darkrai deck. We've got a pretty good looking opening hand. We'll start with a Trekking Shoes. Don't necessarily want that. We find a Research, which is cool. So I'll just Attach darkness energy and pass. No need to Crobat for 1. We'll wait and see next turn if I top deck a Quick Ball or Ultra Ball or some way to get a darkness energy into the discard pile so that I can use this dark patch. If not, it's cool. We're just going to keep it pushing. Looks like I'm playing against Origin Form Palkia V-Star, so the less Pokemon in play, the better. I am also thankful that I'm going first, as it's going to give me an opportunity to evolve up this Darkrai, hopefully. And I could take a quick knockout on Sobble while trying to keep a pretty low bench size. I think what I want to do to try and win this game is going to be to just attach, find a Darkrai V-Star, and attack here. And then hopefully initiate the trade, right? We don't find a way to really get an energy into the discard pile or utilize that Crobat effectively, so we're not going to worry about it. Just going to attach and research. Fortunately, we do find our Darkrai V-Star. So, like I said, is very much just going to be like an Ultra Ball away Air Balloon. And this guy. That seems fine. Go for Darkrai V-Star. And just take this knockout for 90 damage turn 2. So the hope is that they cannot one-hit KO me. I don't have any bench Pokemon. Is that too much to ask, man? They could, though. They could do Hydro Break, Choice Belt, Leon, Zigzagoon. They could knock me out, right? It's possible. I just am hoping that they ain't got it like that. They could also horn my Crobat and knock it out, which would be quite annoying, but certainly possible. We're trying to just force them to come up with Palkia and poke my Darkrai, right? Oh, Lord. This can't be good. The rare candy into Inteleon has to be bad for me. And this is how you know Palkia is the best deck in the format, right? Because it can do whatever it wants to do. There's no question about if they can do whatever they want to do. They're going to do whatever they want to do. Every single turn of the game. See? Right here, they're going to take one of my Pokemon V that is not in play, and they're going to bring it into play, and then knock it out on the second turn of the game. You see what I'm saying? It's not great. We'll see if we can keep up after this, but the odds are not fantastic. Because they're going to take the first 2 prize knockouts. So then I have to return a knockout on this Palkia. I have to. But without benching too many liabilities. Right. We've got 2 Darkness Energy in the discard pile. Okay, so let's... Quick Ball away. Quick Ball. Go get Radiant Greninja. Dark Assets. It's not good, as I did not find any darkness energies. which is kind of what I needed there. So that's fine. We'll Dark Patch and Energy. I have to just research. Find Choice Belts and Concealed Carts. Zigzagoon and Moltres. Trekking Shoes. Yeah, we want that. Then, yeah, it's just kind of a disaster. We're just going to get destroyed because we're going to have to bench too many Pokemon. Dire Flame Wings, do this. Darkness Energy in hand. And we can attach. We've got, I shouldn't have kept that. Well, I guess I kind of needed to. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. I need 2 more energy. I've got none in the discard pile. So yeah, my odds of being able to do this are like basically non-existent. Second Star Abyss. I basically have to find enough dark energy this way. I guess I can Zigzagoon to fix math. Oh, nice. There we go. Yeah, I'll take that. No, I don't have a dark in the discard pile right now. But so I guess you kind of still have to take it, right? So I can go 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27 in the Zigzagoon. All right, so yeah, we'll take it. It's just silly. Yeah, it's like we lose. But it was fun, right? Basically, just that crazy turn 2 play with the horn. That's going to lose us the game. Because they were able to initiate the trade instead of us. But if we were able to initiate the trade, then we win. Probably. But since they were able to initiate the trade, despite the fact that I played 0 bench Pokemon, right? That's so crazy. There's nothing really I could do about it either because I just had to discard that Crobat off that research. So that's tough. Yeah, Moltres can't take the knockout either unless they go to 1 prize remaining. So they're just going to double cross switchers turn 2 and turn 3. Down both, scoop up nets. Can't pair my bench down anymore. Yeah, pretty easy routes for them. I think. Yeah. Palkia is quite oppressive. It does way too much damage for way too little energy. And then with the Inteleon engine, it's just like you're literally just getting whatever you want out of your deck. It's like a one-hit KO deck that also can get whatever it wants, and it can also... I mean, you could even play healing strategies with Palkia if you wanted to. You could like Cheryl and stuff if you want to. It's totally unnecessary because the deck is so aggressive, but it's got... It basically has everything. You can Radiant Greninja and like snipe things. Thank you, Mindbreak Singularity. for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. But yeah, I think Palkia is just the best deck in the formats. There's a reason why Arceus Flying Pikachu is the deck that won NAIC. Because it was trying to just beat Palkia. So they're going to try and win the game with Drizzile. I can't. All they have to do is boss. I could take this knockout, but they're just going to take the final knockouts with that guy. So it's just going to be checkmate in game. Which is pretty cool. Yeah. No use bossing. I guess they have 2 prizes left. Just like no reality where it makes sense to I can't really, well, you know. They probably just have boss, right? And they've double crossed Richard twice. They definitely have access to boss's orders, so it just doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I can just bring up knockout that, but they'll just be able to boss knockouts whatever they want. So yeah, because they're planning on winning with boss right now. So it doesn't really matter. That's fine. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Ooh, not hitting it. So I guess I just do this. And then all they have to do is boss. What if V-Stars are worth 2 prizes, but after they use their ability and attack, they're worth 3? Probably be more interesting. All right, what if Pokemon V had half the hit points and were single prize Pokemon? Turbo Dark's still pretty cool. We're playing Turbo Dark again. I didn't have KO on the Palkia. That's why I didn't KO the Palkia. I was 10 short. I think. But yeah, I probably should have just researched and dug for it. But then the Inteleon just goes and gets boss. So that's why I was just like, yeah, they just have it. Thank you, Arc Toasted, for the Prime sub. Right, but then Inteleon, they only needed 1 prize. Oh, they did need 2 prizes. Oh, I threw. That's my bad. Yeah, they needed 2 prizes. Oh yeah, why did I throw? Let's just put that one in the rearview mirror. I threw pretty hard there. I can't tell you why I threw. Just sometimes you just throw, okay? That's my bad. I was just testing you guys. That was it. That's it. I was playing a little game where it was like find the throw. Yeah. Gone first against what appears to be Origin Form Dialga V-Star. We've got Crobat V as our opener. It's not super optimal, but it's okay. We can go search out a Darkrai. And then I'm looking to Crobat. So I'll put the Training Court down, get the Darkness Energy back. And Ultra Ball again. So double Ultra Balls turn 1. It's pretty good. Dark Patch to our fella. Training Court, the Dark back. And Ultra Ball these for Crobat V. And then we're going to fill our hand to 6 cards. And we find some stuff. Need to find an energy, though, so that I can attach. Let's quick ball away the Training Court. And go get Galarian Moltres. And then we'll trek. I would like that very much. Yes. So we'll get that energy attachment, put down the Galarian Moltres, Dire Flame Wings, Air Balloon, retreat into Darkrai, and pass. That's a pretty good turn 1 for us. Next turn, we're going to be putting forth a lot of pressure. Still got a Darkness Energy in the discard pile that I can bring into play with Dire Flame Wings. My opponent's just going to scoop it up. They could smell the pressure. I do think that we can beat the Palkia deck. I mean, I did just throw last game because for some reason I thought that they were going to be able to win with their Inteleon. But I think that we can beat Palkia with this deck for sure. You just got to be the first one to take the knockout, though. If you can, like, initiate the trade. Yeah, this hand's broken. If you can initiate the trade, you're chilling. That's the hardest part, is initiating the trade. Because if you go second, you're having a bad time. We're playing against the Reggies. I'll see what I can do. Probably not going to be great. But maybe they just go Reggie pass. And then I just go turn 1, knock out your Reggie. And you're having a bad time. We definitely need it to be a turn 1 Reggie pass situation. Unfortunately, that is not the situation, as they have Quick Ball. And they're going to grab Regice. Fascinating. That's about as bad of a start as I could hope from the Reggie deck, so that's pretty good. I found my energy, fortunately. It's all right here. It's great. We've got Radiant Greninja, and I can quick ball away another Darkness Energy to go get a Crobat attached to the active, and Dark Asset for 4 big ones. Wowee wow. Okay. Yep, just that's plenty of energy. We've got all your energy right here. And you know what? I've got a turn 1 attack, but not the way you want it. Huh. You don't say. I can attack with Crobat. Yeah. Man. What a stinker. Thank you, Zachary, for that sub. Okay. Yeah, let's do it, man. Getting Crobat in there. Sure. Venomous Fang, baby. That's right. This Regirock is not attacking this turn. No shot. Well. Yeah, this thing is not attacking, brother. Listen, this matchup was not ever going to be a good one, so we had to take some chances. And we have taken some chances. They're going to Regigate for the metal guy. And I'm going to Venomous Fang and take the first knockout of the game. Yo, what the heck, man? Well, now. They got 2 Auroras down? No. Now they do. You got Quick Ball for the steal? No, you don't. Of course you don't. Now look at us. I've got nothing going on. But I do have a Darkrai. And I do have a knockout. So I guess that's... It's not nothing. We'll do that. 0 card hand, baby. That's right. Dark Pulse. 180 damage. BTC, my opponent went first, so they could not. Yes, they went first. That turn of mine was my first turn going second, and that last turn of theirs was their second turn going first. I think I've got this one in the bag, dude. Yeah, they about to Regigate. Down horrendous. Ooh. Not now, Moltres. Ooh. Little Dark Pulse. Feels correct. That's cool. They got Registeel. Well, it's a big scooperoonie. That's right. Yeah, the Turbo Dark deck feels cool. It does just feel like there's... It feels like Palkia is just by far the best deck. So you kind of have to... It feels like you ought to be playing a deck that just directly counters Palkia in this meta. Or tries to. That's the key is tries to counter Palkia. Because Palkia can probably tech itself to beat anything. Cool. What's this? Arceus Urshifu? Rapid Strike box? Cool. I've got an opening hand with 4 Darkness Energy and a Research. It's pretty good. Ironically enough. This is the kind of opening hand you want to see with this deck. Because surely, with 4 Darkness Energies here, on the other end of this Research, we're going to see some good stuff. Surely, you have to think so. Need to find some Quick Balls, some shoes, and things like that. Yeah, things of that nature. I'm going to try and get the turn 1 knockout on this Blaziken as well. That would be fantastic if we could do that. Because, yeah, taking turn 1 knockouts is busted, really. It's kind of the thing you want to do. They're going to grab Hisuian Heavy Ball. That's fine. We get a Quick Ball, which is arguably the best card we could find off the top of the deck. Maybe an Ultra Ball would have been better, but quite good. I think we're going straight for Galarian Moltres. Yeah, that's excellent. So let's do that. Training Court down. And with the energy, I'll Crobat for 3. I wasn't going to Crobat for like 1 or 2, but yeah, that's fine. Everybody in this deck gives up multiple prizes, so I don't really care. We're just going to research. Holy moly. Okay. Whew. Sheesh. It's a lot of energy, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's it's a lot of energy for sure. Radiant Greninja will conceal some cards. Find Dark Patch. It's quite good. It's Trekking Shoes. Don't want that. Find another research, so no turn 1 attack, unfortunately. And actually, we didn't even get a turn 1 Darkrai down. So now all of a sudden we're in the danger zone. Yeah. Went for the turn 1 attack. We're getting kind of burned for it. It's fine, man. It's cool. They're going to set up Urshifu and just snipe my guys, and then... Uh-oh. It's cool, man. It's fine. I just got to get out a couple of Darkrai's, and this game is squared up. I got Arceus, Blaziken, wow, look at that Sylveon. That's crazy. Look at that Blaziken. That's crazy, too. You gonna Avery me? That would be sick. Remoraid. Help them set up a little bit. And your supportive return? Luminion. So that's no room for Urshifu, which I'm okay with. Yeah, I don't think that there's been a single Marnie today. Case closed. No. Which bodes really well for an Inteleon deck. My opponent got rid of 2 Averys to play that research. So they're kind of just hoping to hit the Rapid Strike energy off that research. They don't have any energy in the discard pile to accelerate. They didn't have their Arceus V out last turn, so they can't evolve an Arceus V-Star and use their V-Star power. So they might have just whiffed. It's possible. You know, in which case I'm kind of just researching, chilling. Try to get out 2 Darkrai if I can. Find a scoop up net to make some room. Yeah, they ain't got nothing. It's a retreat and pass situation for sure. Energy off the top of the deck. Let's go. I really don't want to whiff. The attack this turn. So let's just do that. Research. A coward's play. All right, I did not find a Darkrai V. But we've got some more draw. I mean, like, yeah, I want to research for next turn, sure, but I still do not have the Darkrai V yet. And I am going to need that. There they are. Okay, we'll retreat into Moltres. Dire Flame Wings. Dark Patch a couple of times. And Aura Burn. We'll get in there. Now, unless they like Melanie or, you know, juice some energy some way, I think that my Moltres is kind of safe. They'd have to Melanie Or, yeah, I didn't take a knockout, so it'd have to be Melanie. Tons of Pokemon. And now that we have Darkrai V that we're starting to build up, we should be able to just get Darkrai V-Star into play next turn and go knockout game. Which is, yeah, generally what we're trying to do with the Turbo Dark deck. Just, oh my, there's a Marnie. Well, I think that's our first, maybe second Marnie of the stream. Haven't been a lot of them. Yeah, this is cool. Ultra Ball means I can go get my Darkrai into play. Got Karina's Focus. And Max Blaze for 160 is fine. Air Balloon off the top is really good, actually. And we can just Ultra Ball away these. Go get my Darkrai V-Star. Choice Belt, Air Balloon, Dire Flame Wings, Star Abyss, double Dark Patch, Dark Patch to Crobats, Dark Patch to Crobat again. And I didn't count, but this should be enough. Yeah, 390. We're chilling. We'll take our 3 prizes. All I need is a boss's orders to finish this game up on the Sylveon VMAX. I'm thinking that there's not too much that they can do here, though. Yeah, counting. Listen, you want to get to the point where you just can play entirely by feel, right? It's like how you guys know in like Karate Kid where they blindfold him and he has to like catch the fly or something like that. Isn't that a thing? Am I making the right movie reference? Is it Karate Kid? Yeah, that's Karate Kid, right? Yeah, it's like the same thing. It's like catching a fly with chopsticks. Yeah. Is it chopsticks? Is he not blindfolded? All right. In Hey Arnold. All right, let's switch it up. In Hey Arnold, Arnold has to do something blindfolded, right? Like his grandma makes him do it. Now I'm twisting my knowledge of Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold has a play on Karate Kid, I'm telling you. It's a long blindfold. I know. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that, what, do kids not watch Hey Arnold anymore? What? Hey Arnold was like one of the best shows. Honestly, of all the original Nicktoons, Hey Arnold was the best one and the most wholesome. I feel like I learned everything I needed to learn about life from Hey Arnold. Yeah, Hey Arnold was really progressive. I always felt like a better kid after watching Hey Arnold. There were just a lot of like good life lessons in that show. Stoop kid's gonna leave a stoop. I never watched Arthur as a kid. Ja! See ya. 330 damage! Yes, I agree. Slider. Yes. Yeah, I felt like I learned a lot watching Yarn. Like I always just like really enjoyed it. And also like you dealt with a lot of, you know, like young kid issues, like teen issues and stuff of like fitting in and bullying, and you know, it was just like it was a really good show. I liked Doug as well, but I think all right, Rip Live. I'm not going to throw this time. Hey, you're going down, bud. Hello. Okay. Going first against Palkia V-Star. I actually think that this is not going to be a terrible matchup, especially since I'm going first and they opened an Origin form Palkia V. So I'm pretty sure that this is going to bode well for me, but I don't want to speak too soon. We'll attach a Darkness Energy and Trekking Shoes. Don't want the research as I already have a research in my hand. We'll Trek again, and I'll take the Choice Belts. That seems fine. And then I could play the Moltres down and Crobats. I think I'll wait until next turn to kind of see what my opponent does and what they've got going on. They do open turn 1 battle VIP pass, so they'll be able to set up some Sobbles. The goal here is to do turn 2 220 damage, so I'm going to need enough energy in play in order to accomplish that. The Crobat is probably necessary. I do hate playing down Crobat against this deck, but the odds of us just being able to draw and do exactly what we need without the Crobat, not super high. Going to use concealed cards turn 1 to grow their hand a little bit. And I'm sure they're looking for a Sobble to get down. They find one off the prizes, and that's a pretty solid turn 1 board. I don't really have anything in my deck that's too vulnerable to getting sniped by Radiant Greninja, so that's not a huge concern for us. The big thing for us is that we want to go just 2-4-6 game, but they'll probably force an odd prizer at some points. The turn 1 path throw is definitely not what we want, right? That is quite bad for us. Not terribly lucky either, considering that I don't think that most Palkia decks are playing more than one of those. But it's fine. We don't have a counter to it, so we're kind of just stuck. Now, if my opponent pops off, they could Echoing Horn and knock out my Crobat again, which would be quite annoying. But we'll see if they have it like that. We're hoping that they do not. They would probably likely have to counter their own path, which would then open the door for me to be able to use my abilities. So we'll see. We don't have a lot of bench Pokemon. That's by design. We tried to limit ourselves. And the dream is that they just have to swing into Darkrai. And that they don't have the Echoing Horn turn 2 on my Crobat to take a knockout. That would be tough. They're going Melanie. No water in the discard pile. So it's probably going to be pretty tough for them to hit the double cross switcher, you know, crazy echoing horn knockout play. So it looks like they're just going to swing into my Darkrai. Can take this knockout next turn, but I do need, you know, some love off the top of my deck for sure. Or Stadium at the very least. Okay. Full Dark Pulse. So we took the first knockouts, but the path, it's just kind of sticking right now. So that's tough. My opponent can just take this knockout with a Raihan. So then where am I going from here? I don't have my abilities. And I do have a Darkrai V-Star if I want it. So, I mean, I could probably get enough energy to return the knockout on Inteleon. But still kind of at the whim of my opponent, since they were able to slam that path down turn 1 and really kind of stunt my setup. And since they have the Inteleon engine, they can continue to just hand select whatever they want out of their deck, while I sit here waiting for each passing top card. It's not fantastic, but it's where we're at. There they go. They're doing 120 damage. They have that knockout. And Drizzile continue shady dealings. Cool. For an Ordinary Rod. The fear is that eventually my opponents will use their Echoing Horn to bring up a Pokemon that I do not want on my bench. Put it on my bench, gust it, knock it out. Yeah, they're already softening up that Darkrai, which definitely hurts. I'm only doing 120 damage with the Moltres, so that's not going to be the option for us. We find another Dark Patch. Oh my goodness. Okay. Holy cow, dude. This is so bad. Should have just promoted Darkrai, actually. It's fine. Gotta go get the Darkrai. Dark Patch. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. You hate to go to a 0 card hand. But that's just where we're at. I find a boss, but still got absolutely nothing else going on. They can Arita. I'm doing what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 180. Not enough. I cannot charge the Moltres. There is a path in play. Oh my god. Okay, guys, listen. I know it's a Monday, but come on, man. Why not charge the Moltres? Oh, with the patches? Because they could remove all of that energy from play, right? I don't think they're going to take the knockout on this, but they could take the knockout on this. It's protecting the energy. That's the thought, right? It's protecting the energy, chat. That's why I'm doing it. You're protecting the energy. You put it on the fattest thing. It gives it the most chance to be able to survive. All right, yeah, we get this. We win these every time. My opponent, they countered my stadium. Easy peasy. Now we're in there. They're not taking a knockout unless they've got Horn double cross switcher. We top deck and out to Crobat every time here. And we're vibing. It's just going to be a straight up broken top deck. And then I race, take this knockout. Brain blast, you know? Also, I can use my V-Star power now. Holy smokes. Yo, they don't actually have it, do they? Come on, man. I was banking on you not having it. No, they don't have it. Okay. Cool. 230. You know, I'm just a quick shooting away. And we top deck the research. Insane. Okay. So, I need them to not take 4 prizes next turn. Is that too much to ask? Probably. But we'll see what we can do. Trek? Sure. I've got no energy in the discard pile. Yeah. Right. So I need to find some energy to get into my discard pile. Radiant Greninja is probably going to be the most helpful to do that. So we'll go get that fella. I don't even have a Moltres in play. Holy smokes. Okay. There we go. Concealed cards. That's good. That's real good. Okay. Then I can Dark Patch. And I got an attachment for turn. No energy in the discard pile, so I can Ultra Ball away both of these. Training Court 1. Okay, so I still have my attachment for turn, right? Maybe something like that. Anyways, I can Star Abyss now. I can Star Abyss. Did I attach for turn? I don't remember. I don't think I did. So then 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. I need 2 more energy in play. So I can Star Abyss for Dark Patch. And Scoop Up Nets. And I can start. I mean, yeah, I can start charging up the Galarian Moltres. Well, I don't have enough energy seen to fully utilize that Moltres. So we just go for Trekking Shoes. We Dark Patch. Attach return. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna attach. I hadn't attached return yet, guys. Now we have it. We'll trek. Cool. With Dark Pulse for the knockouts. Go to 1 prize left, but now I need them to not take 4 prizes. Please. Don't take 4 prizes. You think they're going to take 4 prizes? They're totally taking 4 prizes. They already got 4 prizes queued up, bro. Yeah. Dang, man. Man, I thought we had it, bro. They're gonna go quick shooting. Why are you 270 hit points? Why do you stink so bad, dude? Why's it gotta be? Why? And then they go double cross switcher and they do. No. Why is Palkia so broken? No. No. So sad. Yeah, I would have had them too, you know, if it wasn't for the fact that they won. You know, if they didn't win, we won. I could believe a lot. Man, Palkia is the most broken deck in the world. It's insane. You do so much damage for so little energy. And you get to pick whatever you want out of your deck every turn. Of course. All right, we got him right where we want him. I hate to break it to you, but Weezing would not have changed anything there, Glacial. Alright, we're going first against an Inteleon deck. We've got a Brilliance opening hands, energy, all that good stuff ready to go. Can even Crobat, sure. We might as well. Quick Ball. Away a Darkness energy. Go get Radiant Greninja. Dire Flame Wings. And pass it to my opponents. Next turn, if I top deck a Darkness energy, I can use the Dark Patch before I research, which would be nice. Allow me to maximize these item cards before they go. My opponent's starting with a Battle VIP pass, so they're going to be able to set up their board and prepare some shady dealers. Looks like I'm up against Palkia. So we'll see how this matchup plays out. I'm going to be able to take the first knockout, but I've got some liabilities on my bench. Thank you, Work Cephas, for that tier 1 sub. And they're going to keep calling. Excellent. Fill their bench with Sobbles. We top deck a Darkness energy, which is perfect. We find Choice Belt and another Darkrai. So I think at this point, Yeah, we kind of just have to lean into it and just say, yeah, it's happening. Cool. Dark patch here and research. We've got to scoop up nets and a Moltres. Probably want to scoop up net this. Unfortunately, I'm not in a situation where I can like Dire Flame Wings this turn, probably. We probably want to just pare our bench down as much as possible. So we'll scoop up net the Greninja. Ultra Ball away, Moltres, and Boss. And go get ourselves Darkrai. Attach, do this. Leave this as our hand and just Dark Pulse. And yeah, you know, we're off to the races. We hope that they don't have the cards in hand to take a knockout on this Darkrai or Gust and take a knockout on one of my bench Pokemon. If we can survive this hits, we probably win the game, unless some sort of 4-prize shenanigans happens, which is always, you know, a threat. With quick shooting in the mix, they can fix their math pretty easily, and you'd be surprised the difference between 270 and 280 is substantial. 270 feels like nothing. 280 feels like everything. Yeah, Slider, I did see that. I'm just like wondering if I have the time to commit to it right now. Something I'm thinking about it. I've had a very busy couple of weeks. And I got a lot of things coming up since I am going to be gone for the entire month of September. I've got Irida. Cool. And we'll Irida. Go get more stuff. Yo, Charles. Yeah, I forgot that was you with Rip Live. You got time to play a best of 3 of this matchup, Charles? Like a new best of 3? I feel like it's actually kind of close. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so they're going to use their Star Portal ability. Accelerate some energy into play. I think that they just don't have the knockout. Unless there's something here that I'm missing. I think they're just shorts, right? Or do they have it? So it's 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh, they do have the knockout. Do you see what I'm saying, bro? 270 is too low, man. It's way too low, bro. It's nothing. Palkia is so good. Why is it so good? And now we just kind of lose the trade, so there's not really anything to do there. All right, I'm going to play a best of 3 against Charles. Turbo Dark versus Palkia. It's the Turbo Dark list that we've been playing. I like it. You know, it's fast, straightforward, aggressive. I'm going to take a quick break. But when I get back, Charles and I are going to play a best of 3. I'll let you guys predict on who is going to win game 1. This deck has been very good against Arceus, but Palkia is proving to be a pretty bad matchup. All right, so now we'll be right back. After this quick break, make sure to check out FullGripGames.com while I'm away for all the best trading card game singles and sealed product. Be right back. All right, I'm ready. Let's do this thing, Charles. Best of 3 against Palkia. Turbo Dark versus Big Palk. There's not a lot to be done about this matchup. I was contemplating it just now. You kind of just hope everything buffs out. Seems to be about all you can do. All right, we are going first against Origin Form Palkia V-Star. We've got a pretty good opening hand. We'll start with a Trek, and I definitely want that Darkrai, so we'll grab the Darkrai. Can put the Choice Belt on the Darkrai. Can also Quick Ball. Let's see, I can scoop up net the Moltres. Quick Ball away the Moltres. Grab Radiant Greninja. Attach Radiant Greninja. And we're trying to just have, a pretty sparse board if possible. But a board that will allow me to take quick knockouts. So with 3 energy in play, I'm doing 120 damage, which is a little bit short of the knockout on the Greninja. But 4 energy will do it. I could also use Galarian Zigzagoon to fix that math in order to knock out the Greninja. Charles has to go for a Concealed Cards turn 1, and does find a Quick Ball, so we'll be able to stabilize with the Palkia. Or a Sobble. Scoop Up Net could mean, keep calling this turn. But it looks like Palkia is going to be the Pokemon of choice. If Charles is not able to get a Sobble down this turn, that could be pretty tough. Looks like he's going to Scoop Up Net to use the Radiant Greninja again. Yes, hoping to find a Sobble, and does find one, as well as a Hisuian Heavy Ball to find a second Palkia. So since there is a Palkia in the active, I am going in. This is what we're here for. We're going to try and do 220 damage this turn, and I think that it's certainly possible. Let's see, we've got Air Balloon, and I could Crobat, so let's do that. Let's put the Air Balloon onto the Greninja and Crobat for 4. We find Ultra Ball and Boss. We've got 2 Darkness Energy in the discard pile. Let's Ultra Ball away the Boss and the Research. And I guess I'm just going for a second Darkrai right now because I got the Choice Belt, which is like a fine place to put it. Now, Dark Patches, we have not seen any yet. So we want to just put all the Darkness Energy into the discard pile. And we find Trekking Shoes, Training Courts. It's pretty good. And an Ultra Ball. I like that quite a lot. So let's start with the Trekking Shoes. Don't want that. Find Scoop Up Net, which is very good. I can Dark Patch to my Darkrai and put down the Training Courts. Scoop Up Net the Radiant Greninja, put it back down. Concealed cards to draw a little bit more. Find Juniper for next turn. We've got Training Courts, which I can use. Can also get Galarian Moltres if I want it. We're going to attach one here. We know that. I can Ultra Ball away these to go get probably Galarian Moltres V. Dire Flame Wings. Training Courts and Energy back. So we're doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So I need to get Quick Ball Dark Patch. So we Star Abyss. But it's like I'm loading my bench though. It's so bad. And I'm just going to get Return knocked out. But it's fine. Alright, so we go Star Abyss. And I have to go get Quick Ball Dark Patch. Let's see, I'm doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, and then the Zigzagoon. So we do that. Go Dark Patch onto Darkrai. Quick Ball away this. Go get the Zigzagoon. Bop him and go Dark Pulse for 210 damage. So that's, you know, that's fine. It's not ideal, but we did get the knockouts. Unfortunately, we have filled our bench. That's the thing we didn't want to do, but the thing about Palkia is that Palkia can just, you know, take a knockout even if you've only got a bench of 4, you know, Palkia can still take this knockout. So it doesn't really matter. The whole idea of this matchup is you're just trying to race to the finish line, and going first and getting the first 2 prize knockout is definitely important. And the fact that Charles only able to have 1 Sobble down turn 1 also plays to our favor a little bit. Charles will have to use resources getting bench Pokemon. Needs a backup Palkia too. You know, there's like some stuff. Kind of needs to go right. Now I have a, you know, difficult task at hand because I need to do 280 damage next turn, assuming I'm losing 2 energy here. If by some miracle I'm not losing 2 energy, then I think we've got this game in the bag, because we just go knockout game. I think having just 1 Sobble down might limit what Charles is capable of doing. He needs a damage modifier because it's only base 260, without a damage mod. So he needs that last bench Pokemon and a damage modifier to hit this knockout. We'll see if he's able to find it. Choice Belt and one more bench Pokemon. If not, yeah, okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Well, well, well. All right, we got 4 energy in the discard pile. That's pretty good. Let's attach to Moltres and research. We find our other Darkrai, which is great. And can concealed cards to draw a little more. We find Choice Belt and another Dark Patch, so we can Dark Patch to my Darkrai, load it up. I can Dire Flame Wings, load it up, and then Trekking Shoes. Don't need that. Quick Ball. I think we're stuck here, right? Yes, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Am I 10 short? Yes. Why? Perhaps it was correct to just boss this Palkia last turn instead of being 10 short on this knockout. I'm at 300. Cool. Is my math bad? My math is bad. Thanks. Excellent. Quick math did not buff out there. I should have trusted my gut. And we're at 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 3. Yes, I didn't count the 30 and the belts. Yeah. So now we're feeling pretty good. Charles probably has to go like Path Disrupt. But even then, I'm in a situation where I could just 2-hit KO a Palkia V-Star. Yeah, the Darkrai deck is just eating good right now. This is exactly what the Darkrai deck wants to do. It just wants to go really fast and do a lot of damage quickly. That's it. No tricks, no frills. Just quick damage. And that's especially good if they start a Pokemon V, because you can just knock it out. Now, it looks like maybe Charles going in with a single prizer this turn, which makes sense. So we see this kind of route that Charles is setting up, right? 120 damage here, 20 damage to this Darkrai, and then say, all right, I'll take 4 prizes next turn, maybe disrupt your hand. Something like that. I've got 2 Boss's Orders in the discard pile, which is not great. But I only have 9 cards left in my deck, so not the worst chance of being able to find it. I also have 1 more Shoes left, so I could have the opportunity to see 4 cards. I do have Path, though. It's going to slow me down a little bit. I'm also in a situation where I can knock out this Inteleon and then just find my final boss for game. Let's get some hype in the chat for Miko with 5 gifted subs. 21 total gifts so far to the channel. Yeah, thank you so much, Miko. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Cool, so we got no abilities. No nothing, really. So all I need to do is just make sure I don't lose. Easy enough, right? Let's see, we quick ball here. Check the deck, because there is a boss in the deck. So I think all I need to do is just research. I have 8 cards. I think there's a training court in the deck too. Yes. Attach the energy here. And research. Dark Patch. To the Crobat. And Quick Ball away a Darkrai V-Star. Take a look at the deck. Alrighty then. And we'll Dark Pulse, 330 damage. We should take a prize. And the idea is that with such a small... I don't get Marnied for game, bro. You draw 4 off of Marnie. Come on. I was careful. I just had to make it so that even without the prize card, I still don't get Marnied for game. That's +1. I have 1 card in deck. You see? I was careful. I just had to thin the deck down. If they double net, yeah, that's tough. But then how much damage are they doing with no bench Pokemon? 2, 4, 6, 8, 8. Can they still take the knockout if they double net? I don't think so. Unless they have a choice belt. Yeah, they're not going for the double net play. Okay. Charles is just setting up. Has the knockout. Has to hope that I don't have it. Has Echoing Horn for good measure. And Subspace Swell. But I am one smart shopper. And I have got... Go get him, Crobat! Yeah, Venom's Fang for game. GG's, Charles. You gotta let Crobat finish the game off sometimes. Alright, that was exciting. Game 1 in the books. Let's go to game 2. All right, we're up a game, but I still do not feel good about this matchup. Okay. That's fine. Sobble starts. I've got to hope that there's nothing else. Unfortunately, he did have something else. I think my best bet... This is so... All right, our best bet... They didn't get another Sobble. Our best bet is to just knock out this Sobble. And then say, you ain't got it. For sure. Okay. We've got the air balloon. I mean, I've got a lot of what I need already. We go here. Ultra Ball. I need my other Moltres to be in the deck, and it is. We get Crobat. No, we get Moltres. And then... no, I can't double Ultra Ball. All right, we need to get Crobat first. And put the court in play. Yes, that's it. Okay. Put the court down. Crobat. Beautiful. Glorious. Yes. Yes. All right. It's gamer time, chat. So I did that. I can Dire Flame Wings. I can attach return. But I don't have to attach return. I can just continue going in. I'm going to quick ball. I'm going to go get a Darkrai. And we'll research. I've got a training court, so I'm guaranteed the attach return if I want it. We'll quick ball. And go get Greninja. Play this down. Concealed cards. We've got trekking shoes. Uh-oh. Don't be bad. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. Dark Patch to the Darkrai. Attach return to Moltres. It's not really anything else that I need, so I'm okay to just kind of wait here. Training Court for an energy back, but I don't even need to do that. We're just going to Aura Burn. So that is a very strong turn 1 from us. And it's made even stronger by the fact that Charles only had 1 Sobble. We knocked it out. Also, if Charles had opened a Palkia, we would have knocked it out because we have Choice Belts. Now, Charles does not have any water energy in the discard pile, which is why he's going for the buckets and the Greninja, because he needs to get a water into the hand and 1 into the discard pile to be able to use Subspace Swell. So we see that. But he also needs some bench Pokemon, right? Because he doesn't have any right now. And I know that he doesn't really have any... He doesn't really have any Ball Search cards in hand. Because if he had Ball Search cards in hand, then he would have played those last turn. So he's really hoping that that Greninja kind of buffs out and gets some stuff, or at least a scoop up net, right? To be able to draw more cards. Here's Star Portal. Right now, doing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 160. And just misses the knockout. This game could get out of hand very quickly. We've got concealed cards. We find Choice Belts and Boss. Trekking shoes. Don't want that. Darkrai. Trekking shoes. Don't want that. Quick Ball. Here. Quick Ball here. Get another Crobat. Air Balloon. No! Ah! Meant to Air Balloon the active. All right. Dang it! Okay. It's fine. Choice Belts? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's probably not fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It might not be fine, but it's fine. Crobats? Well, scoop up nets. Concealed cards. Found research. But the insane thing about that is that I can, since we found research, I might be able to like, I might be able to find Darkrai V-Star, and then I might be able to use my Air Balloon after all, so we'll see. Okay, we found Darkrai V-Star. I can Dire Flame Wings here. Trekking shoes. 9 cards left in deck. No. There's a Dark Patch. Never punished. Dark Patch. Trekking shoes. No. Darkrai V-Star. How many energy in the discard pile? 2. Attach return. Starbus. Air balloon. Dark patch. Air balloon where it belongs. Dark patch. Yep. And here we go. 330 damage. And you're out of here. Thank you, Hollerman, for that gifted sub. Appreciate you. And we have left the Palkia deck with almost nothing going on. With turn 1, 190. Turn 2, 330. 5 cards left in deck. Yeah, best of 5. Sure. Let's go! All right, we're going best of 5. For once, it's not me doing the salty run back. Can you believe it? I can't believe... Well, I guess it was me doing the... I started the salty run back because Charles 2-0'd me on the ladder. And then I 2-0'd Charles. So now Charles is doing the triple salty run back, which I respect. I love a salty run back. The salty run back in my mind is peak gaming. Brandon, didn't you say like less than an hour ago that you could not afford to lose? Hold up. I could not afford to lose 55,000 points. Chat, I've lost you. My chat monitor. There we go. I've got the chat monitor back now. Good. I accidentally kicked the cord with my foot. Yeah, that was definitely Cap, wasn't it? All right, in game 3, Charles is going first with Palkia's got a pretty solid board state with a Sobble and a Greninja. I've got an okay opening hand. Would love it if there was a Darkness Energy in the hands, but there is not. We do find a Research, though, so that's pretty good. I'll take it. We can Quick Ball. Huh. Where are we going from here? The insane thing about the Palkia deck is that they are capable of one-hit KOing you with one bench Pokemon. I'm going to Quick Ball away Boss's Orders. And I have to really think carefully about how I want to go about this game. Do I want to actually go for an attack turn 1? I could Dark Void. It's not worth it. That's a lot of resources down. Or do I want to just kind of chill turn 1? I'm going to bench the Darkrai, and I think we kind of have to go in, more or less. It's not great, but I think we kind of have to do it. Just Air Balloon here, Ultra Ball away these. And just go for Radiant Greninja. Research. We did not find any Darkness Energy somehow, which is obscene considering that we play 14. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, we'll keep it. Okay. Fine. So scoop. Pass. You know, and if he does it, we go to game 4. I don't know. You tell me how I haven't seen a Darkness Energy yet. How many you got to play? 15? 16. Thank you, Sabrina and Whizbang, for those subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for the subs, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the supports. 30 energy. Yeah, I'm definitely not yerboing very hard right now. Unfortunately. The saddest thing is that Charles can take this knockout. That's the saddest thing. It's like, dude, I don't even have any bench Pokemon. And just 2 energy, you can just take the knockout. It's crazy, man. It's so crazy. This deck is supposed to ramp with the amount of Pokemon in play, but you don't have to have any Pokemon in play. It does enough, which is so nuts. There we go, Sobble. Cool, we're cooking. Have to imagine that Charles has got it. Can retreat. There's Palkia. Star Portal, sure. And then Leon. But they do not have the knockout. Okay. So you're saying it's play ball. Alright, I do need to find some stuff though, like a stadium. Or else I'm really not doing anything. We do find a stadium. And concealed cards. But, we don't have a lot else going on. Okay, so I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea, but we're about to see. Ultra Ball away these. Get Crobats. Crobats. Yeah, we did not find everything that we need there, most assuredly. I have this cool play where I can, like, still... I could attack with Dark Pulse this turn. But, like, at what cost, right? Because I can do this. So we retreat. Oh, dang, I don't have an energy in the discard pile. Yeah, see, that my whole plan was kind of hinged on that being a thing. Yeah, sad. I think I'm going to scoop and go to the next game, guys. But if there was an energy in the discard pile, that would have been pretty sick. I can attack with Fiery Wrath for 20. That seems like low value. Yeah, of course we lose this game. I was saying it. Yeah, of course we do. We're losing this game for sure. Yeah, I'll go first next game. We were always going to lose that game. It does feel like in order to beat Palkia, you kind of have to go first. Or have them have a slow start. One of the two. But that's okay. We've won 2 games so far, so I just have to win one of the next 2, and we're in there. Okay. Yeah, definitely starting Zigzagoon. I got a mulligan, that's good. I'll take 3. Okay. Going into game 4 of my set with Charles, we've got a troubling opening hand. That is the card we want to see. Great. I'll take my Radiant Greninja for sure. And we can draw some more cards, which is great. We need... I would say we need to find a Quick Ball or an Ultra Ball. Yeah, that would be good. Or that. That's like the bare minimum. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. And a Dark Patch. Attach for turn. And I'm liking it. Okay, we'll pass. And see what Charles has got going on turn 1. The dream would be if I could... Yeah, it's just Palkia bench. Now's the time. Time to capitalize on that suboptimal start. I just need to do 220 damage, and we're in there. I've got... We should probably just go commit to the boss now. And if I just find a choice belt, I can get there with Galarian Moltres. So I'm going to quick ball away this. Get Galarian Moltres. Air Balloon. Boss the Palkia. Finish him. Crobat. Draw 4. GG's. We've got Dire Flame Wings. Dark Patch. Let's see, can I do it with my... I think I could just... What? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Any energy in my discard pile? None. Concealed cards. And then I'm still guaranteed it. I think the ideal route is to take the knockout with Darkrai. So that's fine, we'll do that. And then we've got 1 in the discard pile and a scoop up net. So I go Choice Belt here and Starbus and get back these, I believe, because I'm doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, plus 1 energy, 21, 22 with the Zigzagoon. So yeah, we'll do that. Dark Patch to the Moltres. Scoop up net the Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon ping the Palkia. Bench this geezer. And Dark Pulse for 210. And you're out of here! Let's go. Off the prizes, we find a Dark Energy and another Darkrai V-Star. And Charles has got to be feeling pretty sweaty after that. It's not ideal. Charles saying GG's, extending the hand. And that's it. You saw it here. Darkrai vs. Palkia, 3-1, bro. GG's, Charles. GG's. I know. That's standard, baby. That's standard. Right there. Deck's kind of gassed, though. You got to say, if there's any sort of hiccup in your opponent's setup, you're gonna run them over, which is why the deck is cool. It feels exactly like Rayquaza GX from Celestial Storm. Rayquaza GX had a very similar kind of vibe to it. Like, did it beat single prize decks? Not really. But it wasn't designed to. It was designed to punish any inconsistency in your opponent's deck. Which is, it's valid. I mean, look at NAIC Finals, right? Did you guys see how big Isaiah Bradner's hand was and how bad it was? Still? Bad starts happen. Let's see what we're up against. Playing against an Inteleon deck, and we're going first. We've got a really good opening hand, actually. So we'll trek, see what we're getting into. I'll take the Crobats, attach to Darkrai, and then Quick Ball away. I almost want to just go for like a turn 2 Gust knockout play. So I'm thinking we're going to Quick Ball away this Darkness energy and just start loading extra energy into play with Galarian Moltres. And we'll see where my opponent goes. We'll decide on turn 2 if it's best to just go in and Darkrai V-Star the active with Dark Pulse, or if it's best to reach for a greedy boss play. Looks like my opponent is probably playing Palkia V-Star, which is fine. Ice Rider, cool. It's certainly possible for us to take that knockout on the Ice Rider. I could either go Air Balloon, Choice Belts, the Galarian Moltres, or I could get enough energy into play to go Darkrai. A little bit greedy, though, if I go for it. But I'll have a little greed. Got another Battle VIP pass. Since I am playing against an Ice Rider variant, I know they can one-hit KO my Darkrai's very easily. So we do kind of have to go the aggressive route. They can keep calling for one more Sobble. The Darkrai V-Star off the top is quite good. So I'm thinking we just go for it. Let's boss the Ice Rider, Crobats, and try not to get punished. We've got Trekking Shoes. Don't want that. Find a Quick Ball. Okay. We've got Quick Ball. Away Galarian Moltres. My Radiant Greninja's prize, this changes everything. I would not have done it. Wow, this is what regret looks like. It's fine. Huh. No energy in the discard pile. Well, we can always get a little lucky. Let's get lucky, guys. Unfortunates. Not quite there. But yes, now we probably lose. I'm doing 18. I can do 200 damage. We're very close. Right, so I've got Zigzagoon. Look at how close we are, bro. You see? I was right there, man. Dang it. It's fine, I'll concede. I think we just lose that game, though, if I just knock out the Sobble. Right? Because then they bring up Ice Rider, knock out my guy, and I'm like, cool, guess I'm losing. This is an awkward opening hand. Ooh. This is the kind of matchup you want to see. I'm into this. Finally, a good one. Yeah, actually, I did not have the knockouts. No. Before the... There was a couple routes that could have gotten me the knockouts. If I had, like, discarded a Dark Energy and found a Choice Belt or something, or found a Dark Patch. Something like that. Looks like I'm playing against Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX. Featuring Wobbuffets. That's kind of cool. This matchup should be as good as they get. They don't make matchups like this anymore, folks. Everybody in my deck one-hit KOs everybody in their deck. Now, this is a weird opening hand, though. But I've got shoes, so it's going to be fine. Look how good the shoes are. The shoes are nuts. The shoes cannot be stopped, honestly. They are so good. I'm getting my second Moltres. How about that? Triple Dark Patch. Dude, I don't know if you guys realize that I have an obscene amount of energy in play right now. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Holy smokes, brother. Okay. It's fine. Here we go. More draw. Yeah, man. Check this out. Dire Flame. Is it correct to just retreat and attack? It can't be. Yeah, that's fine. Full greed ahead, right? Yeah, let's just... Turn 1 Aura Burn. 380 damage. There's no way they get the knockout. They can only have one Shadow Rider. Exactly. We're chilling. So then we just go Moltres. Boom. And Moltres again. And Moltres again. I don't know what the Wobbuffets are doing here. I think they're trying to, like, soak hits with I think they're trying to soak hits and then dish out damage somehow, something like that. Wob counters the cow. I guess it does. Surely there are other Pokemon that counter the cow. Yeah, like Cresselia. Dude, someone explain to me why this deck is so broken. Alright, except against this matchup, bro. Like, we ain't beating this. Alright, what if they don't do anything? Maybe their hand stinks. Maybe we can do it. Probably not, but maybe. Just maybe. No, I don't think that we've got anything to beat the rocks. It seems quite bad. And of course they're going to pop off. That's what the rocks deck does. The rocks deck is so beautiful. Just look at the magnificent, gorgeous rocks. Beautiful rocks. Oh, look at them go. I'm gonna hit my Crobat turn 1 and yeah. You know, it's pretty good. I got Moltres at the end of the game to force an odd prize. I got 2 energy in the discard pile. Easy peasy. Turn 1, 120 damage. Love to see it. There you go. That's a good rock. We've got Darkrai V-Star and Research. Loving it. Chance to get an energy into the discard pile as well. All right. It's pretty good. That's what I like to see. Let's get some shoes. Scoop up net. Oh my god. Shoes. Zigzagoon. Training courts. Training courts for an energy. Ultra Ball away these. I would like to attack with my what am I doing? Oh, I guess I'm using that's fine. Hey, I'm tripping for sure. Guess we're getting these. I'm trying to attack with my Darkrai this turn. But that's sad. I could have just used, yeah, unfortunate. I could have just used, yeah, it was a waste of a Dark Patch. Shouldn't matter, I only need to do like 90 damage in this matchup, but we were just digging for more energy so that I could Dark Patch and attach to the Darkrai V-Star. Obviously, you want to attack with the Darkrai V-Star there. I probably should have benched the other Darkrai V. You want to attack with the Darkrai V-Star because it's just got more hit points. I don't think that there's any way that we can win this, but I'm gonna try though. You can't scoop up Moltres because it's a Pokemon V. So, yeah, this says it doesn't work on Pokemon V. Can't do that. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Almost there. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Need one more energy. Do they get it? Research. 1 scoop up nets. And they'll have it. They do not find it. Well. Well then. Concealed cards. Nice. Shoes. To the discard with ye. And then Dark Patch. Attach. Retreats. Bench. Direflame Wings. Pokestop. Okay. Quick Ball. We're just going to Dark Pulse. And we're basically just going to keep doing this, just dancing around, promoting different Pokemon. And hope that they struggle to take the knockouts they need to take. I mean, eventually they'll be able to boss, right? These shoes rule. Yeah. Man, antique. Yeah, I guess that is an antique internet video. That's extremely early YouTube. Listen, man, that came out when I was in high school. Yeah, that came out. I was like a junior in high school, man. Yeah, that was peak comedy back then. Still good, honestly. And then there was the Muffins one by the same person. They had 2 bangers. They had the Muffins and they had the shoes. Strawberry. Banana. You think the Muffins was better than the... I don't know. The shoes is so good. All right, we'll just offer up the Greninja now. Glass. Boomer Swim Hour. All right, well, do your... If you don't know what I'm talking about, then do yourself a favor and look up Let's Get Some Shoes on YouTube. And then you can participate in the conversation. I'm making muffins as best as I can. Thank you, Great Ghastly UK, for the Prime sub. They're trying. They've taken an odd prize now, so that's cool. Dark Patch, that's cool. I guess this Galarian Moltres doesn't matter at all, unless I attack with 2 of them, which I guess is technically possible. How many energy have I seen? Almost none. Yeah, that's sick. Cool. All right. Dark Pulse. I'm not going to use that. What if I discard something good? I only got 13 cards in my deck. This is why I don't think Turbo Dark does not need to play this card. I'm 33. Yeah. Let's go! Man. Yeah, think about all the good stuff from back in the day. Like that, the ninja doing the backflip. You guys remember that? Numa Numa guy? Yeah, actually, I lived through Numa Numa guy, all right? E-Bombs World, okay? Charlie the Unicorn. Charlie. Salad Fingers. Base Hunter. Looks like we're playing against Mew VMAX with my Turbo Darkrai deck. We'll see how this one goes. Hoping that my opponent does not knock out my fella turn one. That'd be great. You know, it's really what we're looking for here. If they could just not go turn one Melodious Echo for 210 damage. That would be fantastic. But Mew VMAX, you know, this is what they do best. What's kind of funny is, yeah, I mean, I guess it's like we hit this deck for weakness, but that doesn't make it a necessarily good matchup. Because they can just out-trade you. That's the idea of the Turbo Dark deck. The Turbo Dark deck is pretty good at out-trading things if it just gets the first knockouts. I mean, millennials can be up to like 40 years old. I'm just saying, it's a pretty wide range. Why would you do that? I feel like I'm like smack dab in the middle of millennialism. I feel like I'm your quintessential millennial. I am like your textbook millennial. Has a job making money on the internet. Didn't know how to use their college degree out of college. Still is like old enough that we've got some of that, you know. We knew how things were in the before times, you know. Wow, they missed it. Yeah, GG's, you lose for sure. Yeah, this game is over, bud. Yeah, for sure. There's no chance you win this one, brother. Do I want that card? No. That card, though. Yeah, that card's a slapper for sure. Cool. Double Dark Patch. Ultra Ball away. These guys. And I'm going to Crobat. All I need to do at this point is go knockout, knockout, knockout game. That's nice. I don't even need that, bro. I already got this guy right here. Okay. What can I do to further establish my dominance here? Starbus. Get the quick ball. And a dark patch. Man, that should just about sure it up. Quick ball away this. Get the Moltres. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Yeah, any of you guys remember text messaging while in school under Little Ducks with T9, bro? I was a T9 wizard. I could rattle off paragraphs without even looking at the phone with one hand just because T9 word, you know? Click, 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 click. Back when cell phones had buttons on them. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, man. And what was crazy? What was so crazy about early cell phones? The kids will like never, you know, they'll never get to appreciate. As millennials, we were like the first kids to have cell phones in school. So teachers just like didn't know what was going on. Like kids will never have that experience again, right? Because now everybody knows. But like during that time, the teachers literally had no idea what was going on, and it was nuts. They had no idea. Hey, put that Game Boy away. There was such a stark division between like those generations because we were like had grown up on the internet, right? Yeah, there was such a really stark division there. 500 text messages that included both the ones you sent and received. So nuts. Oh, man. It free unlimited minutes after 6. That's hilarious. Stealth Boy says, when I went away to college, no one had cell phones or laptops. When I went away to college, only about half of my cross-country team had cell phones. The upperclassmen were like a little bit toxic, but you know, the upperclassmen, when I went away to college in 2007, the upperclassmen were like, why would I want a cell phone? Those are for girls. Yeah, it's toxic masculinity, but like that was the attitude, right? That's 2007. They're like, what, do I need to chat with my friends? Like, what are you? Come on. That was the attitude towards cell phones when I went away to college amongst the upperclassmen. They're like, what do I need to, yeah, what, you want to chat and call and talk on the chit chat on the phone? They're like, yeah, we got dorm phones for that. You don't need a. Right. That attitude did not last long. That attitude was short-lived. But it was certainly an attitude that existed. I don't know. Part of me kind of misses the before cell phone time. I do. And by part of me, I mean a lot of me, for sure. I don't know. I love the idea of not being connected. I say as I stream the Pokemon trading card game online to 400 people on Twitch. This morning, I had like a really... This morning, I was like, you know, I was sitting down to like go to the bathroom, and I know you're going to think this is TMI, but it really isn't, because this is a relatable thing. All of us do it. Literally 100% of us in here do it. I was sitting down to go to the bathroom. I grabbed my phone and I just opened some like social media. It was like Instagram or Twitter or something. And I just started scrolling, and I was like, I just got up. Why do I need content, right? Like, why does my brain think I need content right now? Like, I just got up. Let's just like why, right? I don't need this. I could just not, and I would probably be better for it, you know? Yeah, for sure. So I put my phone down and I was like, bro, I'm just gonna sit here and chill. And it's a better way to start the day, really. Yeah. Still, the best thing that I ever did by far was turn off all notifications for absolutely everything on my phone. That's something that I feel like, yeah, the only way to get a hold of me is by calling me, and that's just the way I want it. Yeah, it was the best thing I ever did. If you haven't watched The Social Dilemma on Netflix or whatever, yeah, watch that for sure. The Social Dilemma is insane. Going first against an Inteleon deck, we've got our Galarian Moltres, which is awesome because it means I can power it up by turn 2. So definitely digging that. We'll quick ball away, I think, this Moltres. And I'm going to go for the Radiant Greninja, actually. And it's a little bit of a risk, but I'm feeling like it's going to buff out. We'll Trekking Shoes. We want that. We'll Trek again. Don't want that. And we find Darkrai, which is great. And then, do I bother using my Scoop Up Net to go again? Absolutely. We go again. Concealed cards. Thank you, Icky, for that sub and the 29 months. And this is about as good of a start as you could ask for. Boom. And we are ready to go. Got a loaded Moltres, Darkrai, Research at the ready. Playing against Arceus Inteleon. This is a good matchup. Just straight up. There's almost nothing that they can do to even win. Like, Arceus Inteleon just is going to get smacked by your Turbo Dark deck. It's like the primary reason to play Turbo Dark is that you just eat this deck alive. Which is awesome. Because this whole deck, the whole concept of this deck, we're going to bench that just because my other one's in the discard pile, and if I find Scoop Up Net, I can reuse it. The whole concept of this deck is that their guys do not get one-hit KO'd. But if you can make it so that you are one-hit KOing them, they're going to have a bad time. We'll Scoop Up Net the Moltres. Ultra Ball away these guys. Go get our Darkrai. Boom. Galarian Moltres. And I'm playing down to a 0-card hand, baby. But here's the deal. I already know that my opponent is going to bump their own path because, let's be honest, Arceus ain't going to have it like that. They're going to have to counter the path to go use their V-Star power every time. So they're going to counter that, and that'll allow me to use my Star Abyss, and I can go get Quick Ball or whatever, go get a Crobat, and get after it. So we're totally fine. My opponent can't Melanie and Boss, so they can't knock out either of these Pokemon on my bench right now. They've got Melanie. I'd be very impressed if they're able to fit the, if they're able to hit the double turbo and the. Nah, they ain't got it like that. That's right. But they do play Starmie, which is kind of a sick twist, but it's fine. I've got Galarian Moltres. So we're doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. I think this is a knockout, right? Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Yep. Dark Pulse. And then if they bring up Starmie, knock out my Darkrai. I bring up Moltres, knock out their Starmie. Bada boom, bada bing. That's it. And it should be a pretty straightforward route from there. Now I do kind of, need something to occur. They're about to take 2 prizes. Moltres ain't gonna take the knockout. I do need a little bit of a little something, right? I've got all the attackers I need to finish up this matchup, but like a research would do it. Big Charm. You thought. Rocks. No. This is not good. Well. You see, chat? You win some, you lose some. It's the way it goes. I cannot use Crobats because of the path to the peak. Rock Sand path. Oh, it's tough. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. So they're definitely gonna, we just have to go up and do it. Unfortunate. Zigzagoon won't do it, man. They got 30 hit points. Because of the big charm. I will acknowledge we probably, I think in this deck, I don't know. The Zigzagoon is coming clutch a couple of times. But we may need Pumpkaboo in here. That just might just be better. We've got stuck by path a few times. It's one of the only ways, I mean, this is the only way that this deck can really beat us. And they happen to be playing Starmie, which, like, this deck does not typically play Starmie, right? But I've seen more Starmies today on the ladder than I have ever seen. I'm just saying. Like, way more. I don't mean to have my conspiracy theorist hat on, but something's in the water. I got Arceus. Okay. I need a stadium? Something? I don't think lists were playing Starmie though, right? Maybe I'm just behind on the meta. I think my opponent is about to counter their path, though. They're not. So they, why did you do that? Yeah, you done messed up for sure. I don't know if you were like hunting oh man, yeah, you done goofed, sir. You ought not to have done that. Oh yeah, you really ought not to have done that. I've not used my V-Star power yet. It's about at this moment where my opponent's like, oh god. Let's see, how many energy do I got in this card pile? 2? Yeah, I'll keep it. Okay, because we just need to quick ball and go for a Crobat. Okay. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Party every day. I got a feeling. Ooh, ooh. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's going to be a good night. Feeling. Ooh, ooh. Here we come. Here we go. It's time to rock, rock, rock. What the energy I got in this card pile? 1. How many damage am I doing? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. I should do it, right? Yeah, that'll do it for sure. Yeah, you getting schmacked, my man. You getting big schmacked. Oh, and I get to Dire Flame Wings. Oh, yeah. You getting big schmacked, fella. 360 damage. Wow. I got just 1 prize remaining. That's what I'm saying. They just have to get just 1 opening. It's packed. Just, if I top deck out of that at any point, yeah, you're having a bad time. No way. 4 prizes? No. Now I'm getting schmacked. Dang, bro. I gotta put a tool scrapper in here. Oh well, oh well. Turbo Dark is sick. It's a cool deck. You're probably gonna beat most of the Arceus you play against. Maybe play a 3rd training court. Maybe put a Pumpkaboo in here. The Zigzagoon is cool. I did get the knockout because of Zigzagoon a couple of times. Right? If you watch the stream all day, I probably, a few key knockouts hinged on Zigzagoon being there. I definitely don't hate that it's there. It was good. My opponent had Gust on my Crobats. They would have knocked that out. Yeah. I think that pumpkin's probably good. But this was just a list that I made, 6 weeks ago probably, and have not touched since. And it performed pretty well today, I'd say. It did a lot of schmacking. So that was fun. I certainly enjoyed it. All right, I'm going to make videos now. So you guys all take it easy and have a good one. I'm going to be back tomorrow morning with some Gym Leader Challenge featuring Jesse Parker. So make sure to stay tuned for that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for the awesome stream. Make sure to check out FullGripGames.com for all the best Pokemon trading card game singles and sealed products. Also, Dragon Shield sleeves. Good stuff. Who we raiding today, huh? Gazer Beam. Everybody go say hi to Gazer. See ya.